Hushi hushi, start hello Liam. Hi Kubi. Today we're gonna be doing taxes, I think. Right? Something like that. I didn't read the job description. I do taxes and I kill people. Hey. Hey Mitchie, hi! What's up? That's my Instagram mood. Moody? Oomphy? How are you doing? How are all of you guys doing? Let's do a question of the day. Question of the day. Oh, oops. Question of the day is... I had one earlier. Okay, here it is. What's the best video game ever and why? Why do you think such a thing? Right? That's a good question. Okay, let's go to the game. I've come in my business attire. I mean business in my business attire. Something is wrong. I remember you more green and cat-like. No such thing. I'm just Star. Here, let's turn the game volume on. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, don't kill me. Okay. Can you guys hear that? Is it okay or is it screaming over me? How are you doing today, Dal? Have you been studying? Oh, a tie. I'm ready to give you all my money. Thank you. That is exactly what a tie means. It means I'm trustworthy, I think, with money. Or it means, give me a second. How dare I think of a bit this early on. What the frick? Ad blocker, mind your business. Of course, I did. I have another exam tomorrow, but it shouldn't be a big deal. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. So I've got this. I've got this. You ready? Keep being ready. Why do I have cat ears? Because I'm trustworthy. That's why. How dare I question myself? How dare I? I'm gonna diverge your attention to your keyboard quickly. Please, look at your keyboard and tell me if you have the L button on it. And when you're done, you can look up. What do I remind you of? What do I remind you guys of? You want to play a game? Hey, you look like you have a lot of debt. Would you like to play a game? I have two squares. I have a red square and I have a blue square. And I also have a bomb lodged near your prostate. And if I flex my abs and you don't play this game with me, it will explode. Do you want to play a game? Play a game with good old Stardaya. But yeah, actually the game is taxes. That's the game. Don't worry. No prostate bomb today. Maybe. If you're good. Ladies, I'm inclusive. Cervix bomb as well. Don't worry. Everybody gets a bomb. It's like Oprah. The lady with the candles. It's like that, but... Bonk? What do you mean, bonk? Why would you bonk me? Okay, I'm yelling, aren't I? I'm yelling. Let's get to the game. I have stuff to do. And I forgot. New game. Oh, lemon? Start the game? Oh, great. What's happening to me? I'm sending my taxes to Star right now. Thank you. I'm a man. Fat? Oh, fate. The keeper of world order. Got it. He likes chartreuse. He's missing lemons. Ah, I see. The cure to world hunger. Oh. Kind of looks like... I went to say Superman's real name, but I forgot his... I almost said Willy Wonka. That's not it. It's... Ken, right? Ken Clark? Whatever. Oh! He sighed. I whatevered him. What the frick? Clark Kent? Oh, I was so close. I felt it in my bones. Oh, there he... Oh, he's... standing... Whoa. The Beetle system. What? This is like a comic. I like it. Market. With the evil naughty A. Oh. He's getting lemons. When life gives you lemons. Did you guys hear that? Excuse me, sir. I should have turned the voice back up, but it was loud in my ears. He said, excuse me, sir. His lemons are set on fire. Oh. Maybe he just set the guy on fire? Hey. Oh. He's a wizard. Here we go. Nice, that's me. That is me! Character customization. Wow. That looks like me already. Oh, wait. Did you guys know I had teeth? I do. Was I smiling? That's my smile. Aww. P! Hi, Kay. Welcome in. How are you doing? So beautiful, thank you. I like the P one. Oh. Whoa. I'm see-through. Maybe I could be the see-through one. Whoa, whoa, wowza. You're good? What'd you do today? Ugh. Here, let's keep it cash. Whoa. Hey, stop it. This kind of looks like me. Inverted. I don't know if I want this one, though. Should I do the cool blue one, or should I do this one? You fought knights. That's great. I'm glad you won. I don't know if I should do this one or the blue one. Please help. If I have to decide for myself, I'll explode. Blue looks good, thank you. Huh? No, what are you doing, game? Blue, Blue. Oh, blue. Okay. Thank you, Mitchie. Can I call you Mitchie? Do you go by Mitchie? I don't know if I've ever called you by your name. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Of course. I was made for this. The bureaucratic.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Finally. Are we British? Am I British? Yes, you can call me oh, yes, you can call me Mitchie. Thank you for telling me.
What a momentous day.
It is momentous.
I am honored to welcome you into our world.
Right.
Spawn... hang on. Spawn number 6...
Wait, he's kind of loud.
0.
Was he kind of loud to you guys? Like, was he competing with me? Wanting my nachos?
I am Fate.
Oh, hey.
I am the keeper of world order.
Right. Oh, I talk. Okay. Where am I? What is this? What am I? Hello. A pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't care much for being just 60. Can I be Fate? Why do I want to be... Oh, wait. I can all say these? I'm stupid! I thought I was just, like, rambling. What am I? Hello, pleasure to meet you, Fate. Where am I? Give us some world building.
Straight to the point?
Yeah.
Great. You are in my office.
Mitchie the chicken eater.
Grim Reaper.
You like chicken? What's your favorite chicken dish?
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City
I don't care.
Subdivision 4, the Sun County wine region. I know what you are thinking, and yes,
I wasn't
your
thinking, I was
assignment
singing.
is
Tenders!
choosing humans who have to
Yummy!
die.
Chicken
Pretty
tenders.
standard stuff.
I eat chicken even in my sleep? Really? Wow. Robot Chicken, yeah, that's the song I was singing. I used to love Robot Chicken. Flashbacks. Gigi and I were watching Robot Chicken, a clips, like 1 hour long of Robot Chicken clips the other day. I thought you were gonna ask us about our favorite chicken. What's your favorite chicken, Kubi? Answer now. Wait, guys, don't forget to answer the question of the day, actually. It's pinned, and if you answer it, it fuels my love for you. I will love you more. And if you don't answer it, there's a chance you might die quicker. I jest. Of course, I'm not in control of that.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not destroy the world, yes?
Chickens with the fluffy feathered feetsies.
Gallows
Oh.
humor, you see?
I kind of like
Right,
silkies
yes.
after 9 taught me what they were.
Clear?
Clear. What did you say? As is your first day, try to get to know the system, not sure where, haha, gallows humor. You see, right, yes, clear. Wait, I have to kill people? I'm not ready for this. Okay, whatever you say, boss. Will I get paid for this? Whatever you say, boss.
Delightful. I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft.
Continue.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice,
Precipice.
creating endless chaos.
Chaos.
We keep humans from falling off.
Oh, I need him to speak in
We
2x
establish
speed today.
Equilibrium and keep the
Equilibrium.
chaos in check.
Check.
For that reason, your actions
Will?
have consequences.
What'd you say? Regarding the question of the day, I don't think there's a best game, since every game gives a unique experience, but I've been playing Minecraft on and off since I was a young child and have many nice memories with it, so for nostalgia reasons, I'll go with it. Nice! Minecraft's a good answer. Best game is difficult, but Kingdom Hearts 2 forever a favorite game in my heart. Minecraft is a good one. I've never seen anybody play Kingdom Hearts 2. I have Kingdom Hearts 3 on Xbox. But I don't think I have an Xbox. Maybe I'll get the Kingdom Hearts and play them on stream one day. Because that was requested of me a while ago, but you know, the monies. Alright, where do I work? I was born to do this, why me? Where do I work, boss?
I will show you your workplace right away. Follow.
Okay.
One more thing.
Right.
This will be your 7-day evaluation.
7 days.
When the week is done, you will be assessed.
If I'm an asset, great asset.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
I like being called the Reaper. That sounds bad. Like bad A, am I right? Get the final mix version. It'll have most of the games together and it'll be cheaper. Oh. Final mix, you say? And it'll have 1, 2, and 3 in it. I think the best game is Saints Row 4 on Xbox. Because I could kill aliens with super strength in a simulation. Wow. I didn't know you liked violent games. That's cool. I've never seen that game before, though. I've never heard of it. Maybe I should check it out after this. I would love to watch you play through Kingdom Hearts. It is my favorite game series. It's a good game series, isn't it? Oh, right, my job. This guy's gonna fire me. Why didn't he introduce me to his cat? What? I have a phone at least. Good for procrastinating, scrolling through Gawker. Science Today, in-depth overview. The merits of nuclear power. The marker of death. Better pick it up and start marking some files, whelp. Wonder if I'm making a difference. Is that all I got? Okay. Do your job. Welcome. Oh, I can move things. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day. 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you made your decision. Good luck on your first day, Fate. This guy. Move this over here. I don't need him. My instructions, marker. What's this? Feed your soul. Oh, this looks interesting. Thanks for the head pat, Mitchie. I'm full of surprises, you are. I'll look into it and see what I can find. Okay. Truly a crime not introducing us to the cat, right? I wish I could kill him. Oh, I wonder what's inside. Nothing. Time left. What? What? Oh, right. This red book. This red book is for chat. You guys get to vote. I'm scared. I'm scared. I guess you guys get to vote if people live or die. But I don't know if it's like in... If the guy, if it's appeared in chat. Hi, Hero Collector. How are you doing today? We can vote Pog, right? I'm doing great. I got to run some errands today and get groceries and stuff, so that was good. Victor Yashin, 47, safety inspector. Victor graduated at the top of their class and made a fast climb onto the career ladder. Did he fall off a ladder? Becoming the chef safety inspector of a local nuclear power plant. They have already spotted several mistakes, possibly preventing many accidents. Okay, buddy. Melissa S. McGill, 33, special agent. This agent for the Bureau of Agriculture Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. They once even played double agent for 2 contesting potato What if... Okay. Someone who's actually useful or someone who's useless? I wonder. Guys, put Melissa, should she die or live? Put the command to die or spare on in the chat. I'm scared. Oh. Somebody say die? Oh God. I guess she's dying. Well, 100% die. Go down. Come here, Melissa. Yes. She's dead. Thanks for voting. But she has sunglasses on. True. That's a good that's, you know, who wears sunglasses for ID photo? Melissa S. McGill, I hope you've had a good life. Yeah, I do too. Oh, okay. He can stay alive, I guess. That has nothing to do. Can I back this up? No, stop it, please. Okay, wait! I messed up! I did live! Oh, God. No, Melissa, please die. Please, I need you dead. I want you to die so badly. I messed up. Oh, I'm gonna get fired. First day of the job, already made a mistake. Let bygones be bygones. Yep. Whatever, I'm already making a mistake. I'm not killing him. That's my boy. I just met him and we're homies. Yep. No. I hate her. Now I have to kill her personally. Yes, live. Yes. I'm not much of a killer anyway, you know? Spare everyone on a single day, life giver. I'm a good person. The Grim Office. Who's this? Oh. Where am I going? I want to go up. Am I gonna die? Please don't kill me.
Customer, welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
Quartermaster.
As ye may guess, I am Mortimer.
Oh.
Mortimer.
Okay.
The one you may have heard of.
No, I've never heard of you.
The famous, nay, infamous
Quartermaster.
Quartermaster.
Never heard of you before.
You jest.
I do not jest.
I once
I
scoured
truth.
many sea and land, alleviating merchantmen from the burden of
Oh, howdy
excess
meowdy, cold
wealth.
tales. The power of sunglasses? No, literally. I trust Star with my taxes. Thank you. Sabe already sent my files over. Yes, I'm chewing on them as we speak. I mean, filling them out as we speak. Cool.
I, the Emporium
Aye.
brims with plunder. I
Arg.
plundered myself. Browse at your will.
What is this? This resonator, call it accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the aether, like the Genshin twink, and then blast them at you. What? What does that even mean? 500 monies. I have 0 monies. Ephemeral mortality. Right. Dog, you guys are going to jail. Sick, I hope we get our taxes returned. Right, at least I'm not your lawyer, right? A coin, the thing which usually makes the largest portion of any buried treasure, right? A visage, which I can't read. I don't know why do I have to read to be a tax returner? In equal parts, bold, gruff, smooth, and cool, straight from the old days when expensive advertised told me so. I don't even have monies. Let me out of here. Can I have this? Can I leave? Back to elevator. I have no monies. I think for the question of the day, I'd say Stardew Valley or Kingdom Hearts 2 since I get so much playtime out of those games and love the vibe of them. Nice, there's 2 votes for Kingdom Hearts 2. What's this? Leave me alone! Sorry. At least I stayed calm. Hey guys. Am I not cool enough to land here? These people hate me. You don't want to play with me? Fine. Don't play with me then. See if I care.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
It sucked. I don't want to kill anyone. The day was awesome. I didn't kill anyone.
Grim, I understand the job can be stressful, and that these decisions do not come lightly.
No, they came pretty lightly. I just made a mistake.
You cannot let everybody live.
Oh, whatever,
All
this
our
guy.
choices have
The best video game ever is Destiny and Destiny 2? What's Destiny about?
Even if you cannot foresee them.
Even if you cannot... Okay.
That is what I am for.
Oh, this guy talks so slowly.
Trust me, and I will
I
guide
hate my boss.
It will be for the benefit of everyone.
I am protesting. I don't want to choose. Nobody deserves to die. I messed up.
I am glad you see the error of your ways. Alas, we cannot undo this mistake.
Okay.
The choices will only get harder from now on. Pay attention to the letter for the guidelines. Understood?
Yeah, I understand.
Have great hopes for you.
Kubi may be
Not
a cat girl, but
disappointment.
truly she's the goat. Bleh. You didn't add that last part in, I'm sorry. I guess if it were me in real life in this game, obviously I wouldn't want to kill anybody, right? Can I go to work now? Oh, it's my personal quarters. Yes, end the day. Maybe I didn't want to kill anybody, you know? Wait, in real life I wouldn't kill anyone, is what I'm saying. I probably would be like, no! But in this game, I don't mind. What do you want? Tomorrow science. Excuse me. Catastrophe, which could have wiped out numerous popular potato strands, averted due to efforts of one dedicated agent. Oh! She saved the day. The agent saved the day. How beautiful. That's what happens when she gets to live. Open me. Morning, Graham. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. A simple task to balance out the mishap of yesterday. Quote of the day. One human with an info technology background has to die. Try to be careful. Fate. Info technology. Is he giving me a hint? Does he think I'm that stupid? Oh, oops. On the weekends, eh? Peter Fields, 27, system administrator. Peter started working as a sysadmin at a hospital straight out of college, but doesn't really understand what data security is. When new employees join the team, they usually send them all their passwords and other classified information through SMIPE, unencrypted. This buffoon. This absolute fool. I think. Did he do? Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Internet safety is important, Peter Fields. He's young, though. He's a baby. Olaf Rayner. I like the name Olaf. Destiny is a shooting game where you start as a guardian because it has a great story, powerful weapons, cool armor, and best villains, and epic. Oh. My bad. Destiny is a game where you fight for the last city on Earth. You also go to space and stop evil beings from conquering the universe. And that's why it's the best game, because the story, characters, weapons, armor, best villains, and epic music. Oh, I see. Oh, jeez. Wait, like, frick. Click! Okay, I clicked that. I'm a clicker. Okay. Music, dogs, drinking. What else can one hope for in life? Olaf is one to enjoy sweet life of a designer in a prestigious business IT company. They also enjoy making 5-second videos on the popular social media platform What. Is that like TikTok? He's fine, right? It might be this guy with the system stuff. Okay. Kagasi MM, 25, System Analyst. Kagasi is on the verge of finishing a proposal for a delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. It would use cutting-edge drones to safely and efficiently transport food from... Ow! Why'd you bonk me? And effectively transport food from stores and restaurants to people. They got the idea while looking at a stressed food delivery person on a bike in the rain. Oh, he's a good person. He's a good person. Yes, he lives. Have a good life, buddy. Now get out of my face before I change my mind. Boy. This guy owns TikTok, right? Or what? He's fine. I think. Live. Yes. Okay. What if there's a day where I just killed everybody? I like the like noir music. Die. Yes. What's with the music? What's with the eerie music? I'm doing my job. Just doing my job. Yes, confirm my choices, please. I did a good job. Somebody pats my head and tells me that they love me. What do you guys think? Hey, boss. I did...
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was okay.
You do not seem to be enjoying yourself. No matter. It will pick up.
Thanks for the head pat, Dal. Thank you. Good job, you say.
So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks clean.
Thanks for the heel, Cold Tails.
Continue the good work.
Right.
And do not let tough choices get you down.
I hope I get to kill more people. I wouldn't say that. Sounds great, boss.
Indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude.
Right. My attitude.
Rest well. You will need it.
How?
See you soon.
I sit at an office. Kitty! Meow. Prrrr. Did you guys hear me roll my R's? Prrrr. 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 Hey. Office time, baby. Wait, did I get any monies yet? When did they pay me? Crow News. Thousands of already low-paid delivery workers... made them all lose their job. I made them all lose their job. I wasn't reading it correctly. I was like, oh great, they're gonna control drones now. Now they can just sit in the truck and control the drones. But the drones just replaced them. At least the IT security was the hospital should be fine. Yeah, at least, you know, at least. Gosh dang it. Maybe I should have been the creator of what. Now, carrier drones, the world's oldest person still around and kicking. Spawn mail? Morning, Grim. New day dawns. You ought to know that the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles and send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die today. I'm gonna ask you guys for help. I suck at this. Jeez. Ashley Dial. Train conductor. Choo-choo, all aboard the best train ever. Whichever train Ashley is conducting. They constantly broadcast uplifting messages and jokes, brightening the passengers' day. That's great. Clicks tongue, yeah, no. Why did I say yeah, no? And if I let her live, will she just hit, like, children with her train? Because she's too busy doing uplifting stuff? Is that the gist of this or whatever? Gist of this. Dina Al-Ishanani, accountant. Dina has always loved numbers, and working as an accountant gives them plenty of opportunities to crunch numbers all day long. They know the tax law by heart and always make sure their clients pay all their taxes. Dee Dee have mercy on the client who dares to ask for tax evasion advice. Take her out, she's evil? She seems evil. She's trying to take my job. This lady's just trying to take my job. That's cruel. No tax evasion with that one. What's this guy? Columba Hunter, 47 airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. War veteran, passenger airplane pilot, religious buildings. I don't know if those 3 things mix very well. What if he dies and flies into a building? Oh God. I'm playing God right now. This is crazy. Leo Bajarskig. Politician. Anyway, Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Politician, take him out. He's taking bribes. He looks like a bribe taker. He looks like a bribe taker. Look at his jaw, his shady jaw. His shady chiseled anchorman jaw. He's 67. Even if he's innocent, he still had a long life already. That's true. Here, why don't we vote on him? Leo Bajardsky. Vote. Either put die or spare in the chat. It's up to you guys. My internet doesn't like me. 9, you have to do the command. It's exclamation mark die or exclamation mark spare. Die. It's looking like he's dying. Yeah, it's looking like he's dying. You're dead, bud. What? You're dead, bud. Buddy, you're dead. Yes. Killed. I'm fighting saying the thing that I want to say. I don't know if it's okay to say. Kill Leo Bajarski. Okay, he's dead. Justice Asus Curry. Age 114? Oi! Retired. What's-his-face takes the greatest pleasure in listening to wondrous bird songs every morning after waking up. They spend most of their time at home, as moving around has become burdensome. Although it's still possible, they love vanilla ice cream and bananas. Leo sounded like Liam, so he needs to be a ghost? Leo. I see. 114. But they love vanilla ice cream and bananas. That's a good that's a good rebuttal to why you should stay alive. Okay, she doesn't take tax evasion lightly, this lady. Jetsus has lived his time. He's gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna vote that the train conductor stays alive. Wait. Live. Yes. I'm gonna vote that she stays alive. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, seriously? No way back now. Unless I find something to erase this with. Wait, I can buy an eraser? Is that true? No eraser. Airplane pilot. I'm so scared. Not to be disrespectful, but he was just waiting for death at this point. He really is. Maybe he'll die eating vanilla and bananas. Okay, you guys vote. Die or spare. Justice. Justice. You guys are killers! God. If only they knew that their fate was at the hands of a Twitch chat. I think he just take himself out. Okay, well, the vote is die. I'm sorry, Justice. Oh, human, what did you get yourself into? Am I right? Okay, get out of my face, please. Okay, live. Oh, live. Die. She's just doing her job. He's lived a good life, he has. I mean, hey, he had vanilla and banana. He did. Maybe that's the last thing he had before he died. He choked on the banana. No, I don't want him to choke. Maybe he died peacefully. Wait, is this the thing that I was talking about? The world's oldest person is still around and kicking. Oh no. Well, not anymore. He's not. Maybe they'll make t-shirts of him and they'll donate it to bald people or something for the charity of baldness. It'll be great. What was the top thing? Thousands of already low-paid deliver workers lose... right. Something that has nothing to do with me. She's just doing her job, right? She's just... I'll let her live. She's just doing her job. She doesn't like tax evasion, I guess. Legally, I'm also against tax evasion. Legally, so all very legal. Hey, where's the dead guy? Okay. This guy, I'm scared. You don't think he's gonna, like... I'm gonna let him live for now because I don't want to be behind his war crimes if he commits any. But he's happily married. He's distinguished. He's well regarded, right? He's a good man, right? He wouldn't just an innocent little guy, hopefully. Yes, my choices are in. Oh, I'm so scared. Do I have monies? Do I have monies to buy stuff yet?
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Pumpkin. How do I get monies? When do I get paid for my job? Still broke. Tell me about it. I want gourd. Clothing. I want gourd. Give me the gourd. What the frick? Dude, how do I get the monies? Is there something I'm missing behind me? No, there isn't. It's just the elevator button behind me. Damn, no monies. I know. Why don't I get monies too? Frick. Why? Hi, boss. It's me, the good little star.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us.
3.
How do you feel?
Awesome, balancing the world, getting things done, fine, more or less. Still a bit confusing. I feel hungry all the time. How's that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation.
Oh.
Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Making a death?
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
Okay.
Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Thank you. Oh. What did I do wrong?
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington.
Lady Poddington.
Okay, about your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier.
I was supposed to get paid this whole time? Yeah, obviously. I'm a dunce. Am I getting back pay for the missing days? Yes, sweet, sweet cash. Back pay, please.
Of course. We take our worker satisfaction levels very seriously.
Okay. Here comes the money.
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Right.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Oh, so I can't kill more than 2 people a day. I have to just meet the quota.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Unfortunate, right?
There really is not much else to say. You
Bye.
may leave. See you tomorrow.
He does speak slowly. It's killing me. Me and my ADHD brain. End the day, yes. Start the day, yes. Wait, what day is it? How do I know? Money! Is my buddy wailing? No, it's fine. Oh. Let's move that over here. Oh, it's gonna bother me over here. Beautiful. Money, shh. I'm organizing you. Stop it, you're scaring me. You're scaring me! Ah! What the frick? Turn back around. Turn back around if you know what's good for you. Okay. Okay. Rich star, right? Open me. Move this out of the way. Grim, have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours, appropriate to accompany the dissonance within me. Okay, emo. Well, here are some rules for you. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Right. Let's see. Chronos all survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Nice. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. That sucks. World's oldest person finally sheds their mortal coil at the incredible age of 114. Influencer. Wallpapers are the fashion of the now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. What the frick? What do you mean by that? I don't have any wallpaper. I have wallpaper on my phone. 07 Justice. 07! 07! Says the person who killed him. No, well, don't be mean. I'm not. I'm cool. I'm a cool star. I'm cool. Who cares if I don't have wallpaper? Who cares? I have posters on my wall. Is that not wallpaper? Whoa, my teeth. Did I just frog blink? Do I do that often? I hate when I drink tea in my mouth and not my throat. You know what I mean? It like hits my tongue and not... You get it. Wait, just 3 people have to die? Okay, let's check this guy out. John Millibrand, 28. Cultist? Cultists? John started following a prominent lifestyle guru on social media a few years ago. What begun as an innocent interest in wall painting soon transformed into an unwavering insistence that wallpaper is the only acceptable wall covering. Oh, he's the freak. He's the freak who's telling people that they're bad people if they don't have wallpaper. Yeah, cultists. What if he starts a cult and hurts people over wallpaper? Caspar Sir Salu, 26 teacher. This prominently right-handed teacher enjoys playing a lot of tabletop role-playing games. In the vein of Beasts and Swords or Cavernous Horrors of Death. They are deathly afraid of bugs, critters, and other such crawly beasts. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. Makima is listening. That scares me. I don't like that. That scares me. Am I gonna get in trouble? I'm not a rule breaker. Why did he say that? Why did he say that to me? Marco Schultz, 37, fire chief. Marco just can't get enough of nature and safety. They love nature, they love safety. An avid hiking enthusiast, they frequently go on numerous geocaching treasure hunt trips all across the globe. He's just a guy. He's a good guy. Geocaching's fun, right? Get out of my face, teacher. You're scaring me. Jack Cujo, 32, office worker. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats and Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years, ever since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. I've got to let this guy find his way out of the office, right? What about you? Damien Watts, 42, geographer. Damien is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations, appearing most in the tundra regions. This phenomena exhibits a shimmer, and they often are shaped like human arms. Damien is on the verge of a breakthrough. Okay. Well, he's gonna make some money moves, right? Like, he's gonna help geography, the greater good of human beings. I feel like these decisions are gonna be difficult ones. They are. Office worker who wants to find himself. And he's looking for a way to turn his life around. What if he cures cancer or something? That's a good guy. But 3 people have to die? Fire chief. Can't get enough of nature and safety. They love nature, they love safety. An avid hiking enthusiast. They frequently go on numerous geocaching. Okay, he's not affecting the world, though. What was the news again? I'm gonna kill the cultist, by the way. Wallpapers are the fashion of the now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. The world's oldest person finally sheds their mortal coil and dies. Local politician dies. All survived a plane crash. Not my best buddy, the wallpaper guy. The wallpaper guy is going. Fine, I'll give you guys a chance to vote. Vote for his fate. Wallpaper guy. Go ahead, cast in your votes. Die. Die. I'm sorry, John. Look at his hair. Look at his hair. That's actually how my bangs look a lot of the time. I'm not gonna lie. He's dying. Okay, marker over die. Yes. I don't actually feel any joy in taking anybody's life, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. This guy's just, he's a fire chief, though. He's a fire chief. He's an avid hiking enthusiast. He frequently goes on all around the world. What if he saves somebody? This guy, Fate is playing favorites. A right-handed teacher? Why did I have to know what hand he uses? He's playing tabletop role-playing games in the vein of Beasts and Swords or whatever. But he's so young. He's so young. I've only killed one person. Yeah, the right-handed part sausage, right. This guy has 5 kids, though, right? Wait. Who has 5 kids? Wait. None of them have 5 kids. This was somebody else. That was the pilot, okay. Geomorphologist researching mysterious new series of mineral formations, apparently most in the tundra regions. Where's tundra? I have to kill 3, yeah. Exhibits a shimmer. They're often shaped like human arms. Damien is on the verge of a breakthrough. I can only let 1 live? Oh no, 2 live. Just kill all. I can't kill all. I'm not gonna get paid if I kill all. So if you save the one Fate told you to, then we can only save 1 more. Yeah. And he's a teacher, though. Do I want kids to lose their teacher? You know how many kids don't like their parents at home and project onto their teacher? And this guy's teaching his students to play, like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. He's shaping the future. But this guy, he doesn't want to die in office drone. Recently, he's been wanting to turn his life around. This sucks. This sucks. I don't want to do this. Well, Jack, we don't all get our wishes. Oh, 7. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, what about nature and safety guy? You guys vote. Nature and safety guy. Spare? Spare nature and safety guy? We're sparing him. Okay. Nature and safety guy. He might stop a wildfire or something. This is the first time you guys have spared somebody. Whoa, whoa, wowza. Okay. Well, he lives. You lucky kid. My chat drank a tall frickin' glass of gaff. Live. Okay, live, die. Okay, guys, Jack. Vote for Jack's life. Do we spare or do we kill? Don't mind me, I would probably spare everybody if it were me. Not the politician, I didn't regret that. We're running out of time. Get your votes in. Okay, die. He's a victim of circumstances. That's true. Oh, Jack, I'm so sorry. Maybe you'll live a greater life in your next life, where you can become Hatsune Miku. At the same time, who cares about minerals? He's not shaping the future, he's shaping the map. Who even looks at maps anymore other than Google Maps? You know? And this is just gonna... Minerals shaped like arms. No, literally. Very sausage. I care about minerals. No, you don't. You're a farmer. You care about chickens. The only minerals you care about are the ones in your soil. For planting stuff. Care about minerals in Stardew? This isn't Stardew, though. You know? This is a place none of us are gonna visit, and governments are just gonna start, like, turf wars over. Do I really want to help that? Or do I want to help this guy shape the future? With our children. Our children. It's real life. Taxes. Exactly. Teacher, rock guy. Okay. Here, I'll let you guys cast your votes still. Cast your votes. Nodders. Spare. Watching you guys. Is that all the votes we're getting? Yes. This is a rock guy. This is a rock guy. This is a teacher. This is the teacher. You weren't even looking. You don't even know which one rock guy is. 9, what am I gonna do with you? Maybe it's because I was a teacher. So maybe that's part of my... Well, not even, because that doesn't even matter, but my teachers, when I was younger and trying to learn how to be a human, helped a lot. Sorry, rock guy. Oh, gosh. You know what? People will always discover that mine that he's looking for. Somebody will discover it, even if he doesn't. Rock guy. Die. Yes. Okay. You should join in voting, yeah. But did you try? You didn't vote. You didn't vote, Ryan. I just purred when I said your name. I said, I can't do it anymore. Yes, confirm my choices. I hated that. I hated that so much. I hated that. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna retail therapy.
How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Whoa, a cactus. Widget. The most brutal of plants. I don't have money for that. What? Only a noble craftsman can craft in... I'm not gonna appropriate anybody's culture. That's not happening. A mirror. Maybe I need a mirror to change my outfit, I think is what the game said.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel.
Okay.
Once upon me and me crew sailed the
I
southern
don't-
seas and came across
I don't care about your story.
an accursed lighthouse.
Let me go.
Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors.
I'm jealous.
Built the frames
I've always wanted to go to a lighthouse.
Washed ashore from the ship we rammed into.
What the frick?
Covers it in all gold too.
Otherwise, the moment Kubi and me disagree, we're gonna have a
Proper
tie.
beauty.
No, don't. I know that I've been hoping y'all don't tie. I have to go. Lost 200 coins, but maybe I'll get more. Whoa. Just another job. Oh, heck no. Whoa! I have a hat. Say, boss. Wow, this looks like me! Whoa, whoa. Don't do that, please. This hat's kind of cool, right? Fancy hat. I kind of like this one, too. I look like I'm here for business. But this one's like me. I can hear the sound. I didn't hear the meow. Meow. And I still have these outfits, but none of them are as snazzy. Nice, nice. I have a hat on now. Hello, boss.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
Okay,
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work.
right.
You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
I'm not aligned with you, buddy.
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated reaper.
Business casual death? No, literally. This guy's...
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position.
What is he talking about?
Imagine the possibilities.
Being groomed. The cat emits a delighted meow at the prospect. This cat doesn't like me.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight.
It has
so
Phantom's
you can
Menace
go.
eyes.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Right. What kind of busy? What are you doing? I got 300 monies. Oh, middle management moving up in the World Star. I think he's lying to me. Does middle management position come with a lap cat like that? Hopefully. One that I won't be allergic to. Is there a save in this game? Oh. There's no save. Okay, continue. I guess you do what you do. And you don't get upset. It's okay, Star. It's puppies that like bones. Puppies that like bones? Who's a puppy that likes a bone? Let me line up my monies again. I have too much monies now. Good morning, Grim. Oh, he said morning. He didn't even say good morning. He'll be... Good, you are paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent. Else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. I hope that you are enjoying the routine, Fate. I'm not. I'm really not. But, you know, it is what it is. Are you not a skeleton? Oh! Right! Right. Puppies would eat me. Vim cheered. Only 2? What's wrong with you? Why do you want to kill people? Let's see what I did. The Daily Moon. Stealing food that was left in the office fridge. A crime most heinous? The Daily Moon. Murder-suicide note reads, I was wronged in the worst way possible. The office guy didn't murder suicide, right? Teledata, all new series of Wildlife Survivor picked up by Channel 7E. Truth Exploder. Alien blight covers land? What? Crow News. Strange arm-shaped mineral formations disappear along with their researcher, Damien Watts. Okay, I mean, Nature Guy sponsored? Literally. Crow News. Teacher maimed in a freak emeralated accident? What does that mean? Did my boss kill that guy? Emu related. Emu related. Emulated. The teacher still died. Rockeye did not get his revenge. He died with his weird minerals. The teacher still died. With emus, like the creatures. The creatures. Yippee! Hi, Sai. What's up? How are you doing? Did you get a good night's rest? But at least Nature Guy sponsored. Nature Guy sponsored. Good for him. And Jack killed himself. Anyway, back to business. Nora Sophia Eto, 39, white-collar criminal. What? Give me a second, I have to yawn. Hey, Star, I did indeed. How's the rest of your night? It was good. I finished that game last night. I finished Fran Bow. And, I don't remember what I did the rest of the night. But yeah. I'm glad you got a good sleep. We got 1 W, so I'll take it. Yeah, we did. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and to keep their children in a decent school. Frick. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Embezzlement? After they're like... What's that thing called? That MLM or something? The like pyramid scheme that women do all the time. They message you and they're like, hey girl boss, do you want to buy like 3 freaking pounds of makeup and sell it to other people? And then buy 5 more pounds and make sure you have to sell it all. Well, she already committed the... Oh fudge, yeah, how's your day going? It's going pretty great. It's going pretty great. I'm kind of hungry, but I got yummies for later, I think. Trying to keep her children in a decent school. Okay, let's read the other ones. Ayasha Moore, 38, cosmologist. I almost read it as cosmetologist. Go eat, Star, please eat. I'll eat soon. I will. 10 years. Is it Aisha or Ayasha? I'll be right back. My Twitch is really freaking out. Oh, okay. I'll be here still. 10 years Ayasha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become ever more convinced the whole world is actually some sort of a simulation, a realistic reproduction crafted in binary. Twitch has been really wonky. I wonder if they're gonna have a big update the way that Discord did. This lady seems crazy. Wait, but they did say something about alien blight covers land? Who knows? You gotta eat star. I know you killed the rock guy, but you need your minerals. I do need my minerals. Take her out. There's no point in finding out if the world is a simulation, you know? You know, that's a good point. Because you're gonna die anyway. Who cares? So positively nihilistic I am. I'm back. Hopefully they sort it out, or I'm going back to Mixer. What's Mixer? Does being a cosmologist count as a scientist background? Yeah, it does. It does. I hope I don't have to spare her, because this is gonna suck. Diplomat. Adawale Sinclair Oyekan. Diplomat. Adawale, a former teacher of special education, turned their attention towards diplomacy after the conflict in Qualin a decade ago. Ever since they have demonstrated themselves a peerless orator. Diplomacy is easier than caring for kids, after all. Selfish. It's some old streaming service? Oh, is it? Wait, I forgot about that. I don't want to have to spare that lady. She sounds crazy. What is... Wait. Peerless orator? So he's like a pope with no followers? Guards, get this guy! And by guards I mean mods. Thank you. Yeah, suck her nut. Oh wait, sorry, that was Sai. Suck. Sai, what are your... His? They're nuts? Sai, what are your pronouns? I never asked, I think. Are you a boy or a goyle? Or something in between? I'm a straight male. Okay, yeah. Suck his nuts! Fixer is crazy, but I like your way of thinking more, Kubi. Okay. Don't know what that is. Okay, so this guy became like a priest with no followers, so he's low-key kind of worthless too, so. Well. Oscar Warburung. Dark Souls text. Nut sucked. Huh? Spend 10 minutes behind your desk without marking any profiles? Dang it! Dang it! They just called me lazy. Military chaplain. What's a military chaplain? Oscar joined the armed forces to help soldiers in and outside combat situations by providing moral, sometimes even psychological support. Okay, that's good. Most of their time is spent at the military hospital providing aid for injured soldiers. They recently adopted a puppy from a combat zone. I like them. This is a good person. They're helping soldiers. Gosh knows they need it. Especially if they're in America. Talk about human sacrifices. Jeez. Poor things. Religious leader person. It doesn't seem like they're like, at least not like the other guy who's like being worthless. He's at least helping people, you know? Sorry, I'm slurping on my tea. It was quick cause mobile. I got a clip of that. Gotta edit it later. For adopting the puppy, he gets my spare vote. Yes, yes. Yeah, let's, this is the first guy that we're gonna save. What kind of tea? Thanks for asking. It's also the roasted dandelion tea. I'm sorry, guys. If you didn't know this already, I do have autism. And I have the kind of autism that makes you eat and drink the same things over and over again. So usually the tea is roasted dandelion tea, but it does make me happy that you guys always ask, because then I get to talk about my favorite tea. But yeah. This is a good guy, we said. I'm still gonna ask. Thank you for asking. He adopted a puppy, so that's more than enough for us, for him to stay alive, right? What else could you ask for? Oh, Lillian Carr, 39, climate scientist. I'm gonna call her Lily. We're on first date basis. Hails from a small village on the coast where they spend their early years studying ichthyology. This later inspired them to turn their attention towards global matters. To the multitudinous... Why can't I read? Help! 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 Sorry. Multitudinous. Gonna look for a bit. People are knocking. Okay, be safe. Don't let the Jehovah's Witness in. Interrelated networks that make up our planet. Our planet. Okay. She is the science bear, definitely. I think. Let's put her up here. Chel Van Den Sunden, right? You kind of got that, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, so I won't say it. 47, astrophysicist. Chale focuses on researching red dwarfs. Oh, like dwarf planets, right? Or star, yeah. And the possibility of finding habitable planets in their system. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from a fantastical novel. Why has he got the Roblox face? Yeah, he's giving us a smolder. I think we should leave other planets alone, honestly. So this guy's gonna die. He says that he prefers to sit on his rump than take care of special education children. I think that's messed up. So he's dying. How could you? You have no follower. He just sits there and makes money. Makes money off of nothing. Those poor kids. Okay. This lady's a white-collar criminal, but she's doing it for her kids. She doesn't do it for herself, she does it for her family. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Uravity. She's not Uravity, she'll never be as cool as Uravity. But she is doing it for her kids. But she's still engaging in whatever embezzlement. Yeah, I spared somebody. I spare any humans with a science background. Oh, not you. And I'm gonna spare, get out of my face. I'm sparing the climate scientist. Wait, who did what he does for his family? Who's Walter White? Who is that? I don't see it here. Breaking Bad. Oh, yeah, Walter White. I thought it was one of these people. I was like, where? You just debated me so hard. I need to watch Breaking Bad still. I really do. Small village on the coast, spent her early years studying. What is that? Ology. Excuse me. The branch of zoology that deals with fishes. So like marine biology? Ichthyology. The frick. Science of fishes, I think. Yeah, it's real good. I hear that it's good. I should. I will. I'll look into Breaking Bad. The breaking of the bads. Okay. Well, she's oh, them. Okay. I think we can spare them. This could be our... Vim is listening next to me and said what Dale said. Okay. Live. You shall live. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Okay. White collar criminal. Maybe she'll help her kids. Maybe she'll help her kids, you know? That's what she's trying to do. I vote this lady dies. In the words of Nine, who cares if you guys are in a simulation? You know? Maybe it's because I'm not human, so maybe I don't see what the point it is. But it's science. We already spared any humans. Oh wait, do I have to spare all humans? Do I have to spare all of them? With a science background? Climate scientist. Oh. Oh. I see. I'm not doing that. Frick your rules. I'm not gonna kill a mom. Obviously, she was a horrible person. You know? You could be a rule breaker. I don't want to do too many of this guy's, like, favors. You know what I mean? I'm not a rule breaker, but he doesn't make the rules, is what I say. Look at these dingleberries. Some sort of simulation focuses on red dwarves and the possibility of finding habitable planets. Roblox guy could live? Sure. Cry me a river. Frickin' fate. If he doesn't like my choices. If he doesn't like my choices, he should do it himself. Simulation lady gonna learn the hard way. Yeah. Her simulation will be glitching. Oh, look, you can see my hat now in my silhouette. I just realized.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
What? No, we're not reading all that. No, don't buy it. Modern glasses. I don't need glasses. I need a save. I need a credit card. Or I mean, a savings account.
What a day, Grim. What a day.
Oh, he's upset.
Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
Kiss my Minecraft skeletal rump, if you don't agree with me.
Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I didn't like that first, but I've grown to enjoy it. Man, a job like any other. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. Still feel awful about every choice I make. Every moment is living hell. I hate this job. He doesn't need to know my true feelings. Job like any
Is
other.
it, though?
I don't know
can
him that.
Almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job
He
would
doesn't seem
feel
too
like.
mad about our choices today. Yeah, I feel like he's more of the condescending type until it builds up and I'm no longer following his orders and he kills me.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Is there another way? I guess I'm not sure. We don't really know much about them. This is making death very personal, isn't it? Not sure.
Ah, the question is too difficult.
Sure.
After all, you have not even lived a week. You have not seen what the tradition has wrought.
What? Oi.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I'm not happy about the situation. No. Yeah, you.
True enough. One must be in charge. The others are
When
there to
you,
follow.
when.
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and
Right.
strategies. We know what we are doing.
No, you don't. You were throwing in favors. How do I know you're not getting paid off? When.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time.
Yeah, time's money, buddy.
Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What a freak question to ask. What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Not really. Is there a point system? Why haven't I got to pet the cat? Exactly.
Oh, not at all.
Don't they all influence the world in many ways? The humans can't actually affect anything. You don't sound too sure about that. Okay, then. They all influence the world in many ways. But he doesn't sound too sure about that.
I am. Quite so.
Is it predetermined? What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
Sure.
The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk, a result of their own deeds and decisions.
Right.
Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
I'm worrying.
Anything else?
Why did you just get so close to my ear? Why haven't I seen any underage I guess I can ask all the questions. Why do all the profiles refer to people as they?
An astute observation. You see, Grim,
They're only killing non-binary people here. I'm in trouble.
our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
No ethnic data, so no gender information?
Minimal.
Okay.
Everyone you assess is simply human, after all,
Right.
excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
Sir, back up for reals.
The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
But I'm deaf. Why do I have to follow rules? Who
Anything else?
made him boss? Wow, he's taking out all the non-binaries. No, literally, frick. Well, why haven't I seen any, I guess, minors
the
for some
children.
reason?
They are a special case. for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Nice. I couldn't kill a kid. Unless it's like baby, if I get to know their future and it's like baby Jeffrey Dahmer or something. I'm taking you out, kid. Sorry, nothing personal. Just a little personal. Kinda. A lot. Personal. Anyway. Are there many offices or departments? What if somebody kills animals? I would hate to be in that department.
Countless.
And they all have Reapers working in them?
Myriad.
Wow.
Exactly.
Cool.
Anything else?
What about animals? They asked my question. Were they listening? Depends on if little Timmy took my candy or not. Oh God. Star, what? I'll ask the question.
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape.
Glad I'm not in that department.
Even plants.
I was gonna ask
there
that.
is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
Oh, okay. You mentioned the animals didn't pop up, no, literally.
Anything else?
What about the unliving things? Buildings and stuff?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins
Is he
are like
flirting
a type
with
of
me?
dead. But then again, they often feel so alive.
Right.
I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it.
Sure, consider yourself tabletopped.
Anything else?
That's all I can think of.
Right. It is indeed enlightening. I bid you a good night.
So that's
See
why
you
my house
tomorrow.
plants always die. Those reapers are making unfair decisions. Literally. I got 300 monies. End the day. Curious Graham asked all the questions in the first lore hub. I am pretty curious, aren't I? God, I can blame the reapers for killing my plants. It's not my fault. You guys. Money, money, money. Why is my phone ringing? Can't you see I'm organizing my moolah? Do your job. Morning, Grim. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Quota for the day. Total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Any humans with an economy-related profession have to die. This is very serious. Fate. 6?! Fate, come on now. Tomorrow, science. There may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help the dwindling fish population. Truth exploder. Window shopping for plants. Could this plant be our future home? Oh, planet. Excuse me. There's only 8 profile? Frick. Dang it. Economista. 4 yet to be identified people arrested in a major embezzlement scandal related to Transglobe Inc. Uh-oh. That's gonna catch up to her. She better protect her kids. Utopian vision. Is there an end to violent clashes? A way must be found. The Daily Moon. Another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Wait. Is that lady, like, duping good people out of money? She's not, like, Robin Hooding it? I'm gonna take a quick, break to the little star room. The little Sulky's room. Okay, fancy words for I'm gonna use the potty. I'll be RB. Make sure you guys stretch your legs, refill your drinks, and, maybe eat some yummies. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. business. Okay. We have to kill 6 people. Any human with economy-related profession have to die. Jean-Baptiste Courtine. 70? Oh, at least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Okay. Retired. Jean-Baptiste is a retired carpenter and a veteran of the long... Jean-Baptiste is a retired carpenter and a veteran of the long ago military conflict at the Marisola Peninsula. For years they have had to deal with bouts of PTSD, which they've managed to alleviate in their twilight years by painting and composing melancholic folk songs. They run a successful investment firm on the side. Thanks for the welcome back, Thea. Dang. Rayan Vargas, 41, journalist. Rayan, otherwise a solid and stalwart. What does that even mean? Stalwart. Loyal, reliable, hardworking. Stalwart. Okay. Otherwise, a solid and stalwart journalist has an obsession. They adamantly claim they saw, when younger, a headless rider emerge deep from within the autumn mist, searching for their lost beret. So he's crazy? Okay. Insanity. Shawnee Russell, 80, retired. Shawnee is a peculiar pensioner. What is a pensioner? What do pensioners do? What the frick? Person who receives a pension. Oh. I could have told you that. If I thought about it with my brain, I could have told you that. Oh, oops. Shawnee is a peculiar pensioner who keeps roaming all around town with a kettle in hand, always mumbling about the kettle not being warm enough. No one seems to know what, if anything, is in the kettle. It is a mystery. She has to die. She's a mad woman. I don't know, I feel like I need to take her out of her misery. This poor old lady. I don't envy her. Ras Rushid, 53, banker. What's... Bankers have to do with the economy, right? Ras, a widely celebrated economist. Oh, yep. I only waited for 2 seconds. Economist is called the preeminent expert in market manipulation. For the past decade, they've appeared on many television programs, advising people when and where to invest their funds. I guess I gotta save the sky. Is he a stocks guy? Is he telling everybody about stocks? We're waiting for the bubble to burst. He's gotta go. If any of these people have anything to do with cryptocurrency, I'm killing them. Cryptocurrency, NFTs, whatever, you're dying. You're dying immediately. I'm exploding you with my mind. Mysterious capitalist? Harrison Stewart? No one knows much about Harrison. Their history and identity are both mysteries. Most often they are seen moving around in a wheelchair, barely speaking a word to anyone. Although it is known that they once helped a lost detective. What? This guy got an NFT once, dead. Exactly. Thanos snapped. Only it's not Thanos snapping because I get to decide who it is. Europa Steele, recruiter. She is top or they, whatever, it's top gun at many multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs. Despite starting their every recruitment pitch with "it's not a pyramid scheme, but," they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. These economists or whatever are kind of hard to, like... Yeah, she's literally the MLM, like, freaking pyramid scheme that I was talking about. It's not a pyramid scheme, but it's a terrible line to start. No, literally. Lisi Ree. Anthropologist. Oh, anthropologist. Lacey is famous for their photographs of island communities. Some of their works include: how many colors can a skirt have? Is New Oland, is that really, is... God, help me! My brain is so low on function ability today. Somebody help. Is it really that new? A gateway to overreacting. They spent free time in their garden positioning knee-high indigenous stone statues between herb patches. What? Right. 72 retired. Is the grumpiest, most cantankerous senior citizen possible. They dislike absolutely everyone and everything and are adamant in making everyone's life more difficult, both in life and death. There is no escape from Kaipo. Well, I'm definitely not sparing him. Die. Can I get a vote for Kaipo? Is he living or is he dying? I'll let you guys choose. After I just said my response, so... Die, die. Yeah, screw him. Screw this old fart. Like, I'm not fond of the ageism in the requests of today, but you're at the end of your life, you think you'd be a little nicer. Die. Yes. He died in time for the seasons. There's no escape from Star Kaipo. No, literally. She's a little bit of a freak, this lady. She's like one of those, like... Have you guys ever met one of those, like, old ladies that, like, mean well, but they, like, adopt cultures that they visited? You know? It's like cultural appropriation, but, like, in parentheses, naive. I'm not saying it's good, but she's just... That's what she reminds me of. Like, they find themselves on a trip to Mexico and then name their daughter Linda. And their daughter's like, I don't know, blonde with blue eyes. Like that. That's the vibe she's giving, I don't know. They go to Whole Foods. The pyramid scheme lady, I fear has to go. I fear she has to go. Am I right? But I'll let you guys vote. I need to be better at this. I keep telling you guys my opinion. Spare? Spare? You like her pyramid scheme. Crush her pyramid. That one Michael Jackson meme. What's the Michael Jackson meme? Now, please vote. I need a tiebreaker. Or coattails. Okay. Tied. You did vote last minute. You said die. So that's 2 dies, 1 spare. Instead of freaking pyramid scheming, she should have literally just, I don't know, sold Girl Scout cookies. You're never too old, right? Die, okay. Die. She's dying. Okay, 2 out of 6 people we got. Let's go. I couldn't earlier. Twitch doesn't allow the same message every 30 seconds. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry. Leave the anthropologist alone for a second star, please. Okay, this guy's bettering himself, right? Oh, God, there's so many people. I'm so scared. I don't want to kill anybody anymore. Okay. I've got this. I don't want to do this. I have to spare. Okay, economy-related professions, right? This lady, I think, has to die, but for her own benefit. Let's start with her. She's a peculiar. She gets money from the government. She's retired. She's 80, and she's senile because she keeps mumbling about her kettle not being warm enough. Would it be bad to kill her? You guys vote. Oh, I already got a die and a live? What? Oh, wait, I think it's 50-50 right in the beginning or something. I got a breakfast shake. What's in it? Breakfast smoothie, 11 grams of protein. Let's go. Die, spare? She's dying. Why do you want to spare her? I'm not upset, by the way. I'm curious. She dies. No mercy. Why'd you guys want to spare her? You want her to keep... She lived a good life. She did live a good life. Give me a second. She loved a good life. Live, David. I'm gonna take a big sip of my drink. Nice. Where is it? Where's my paper? Mooba, I was busy. I don't even know who she is. 9. I feel bad for people senile at that age. Yeah. Vim looked at my phone and was like, why are they wearing a suit? I was like, taxes. Yeah, come on. What the frick, Vim? I'm serious about this job. You think I was gonna show up in my jammies? You should know. You should know what it's like. Wait, does he ever have to wear a suit under his lab coat? Or does he just wear whatever he wants? But I'm serious about this job. I'm a star of the law. Or something. Anyway. Journalist. Crazy. She's an anthropologist. Do journalists have anything to do with the economy? I haven't chose one person to live yet. I think I'm gonna choose this guy. Cause he may be retired, but he's dealing with his PTSD. And he's trying his best. He runs a successful investment firm on the side. He seems like a good man. He composes music. Journalists could be one thing that holds everything together. They might lie, though. Journalists lie a lot. Well, that's me being presumptuous, I suppose. My racist Sonic Blast is on its way home. Yippee! I want ice cream. This guy once helped a lost detective. Yippee! Yippee! Journalist. He's a pretty good journalist, though. They said that he's solid and reliable, though, and he's young. Maybe he just... Should he really die for being mentally ill? Schizophrenia is not terminal. Have we killed 2 old people already? 80, 37, 72. Yeah, we've killed 2 old people already. We've killed 2 old people, so we've got that part down. Okay, move over here, pencil. Or marker, whatever that is. This lady seems fine. He's always telling people where to spend their funds. I don't trust this guy. I really don't trust this guy for some reason. Yeah. We might kill him. You know, that's too bad, dude. Damn poor guy. He's trying to tell people to invest their money, probably in cryptocurrency. Or something equally as bad, like Tesla. Die? Okay, I'll let you guys vote, actually. Let's be fair. Oh, you guys don't rock with Tesla. Die. I'll count the 2 dies if it doesn't let your messages go through. Die. 1, 2, 3 dies. 4 dies. Jeez. To death with thee! Poor guy. Rich guy. Freaking rich guy, this banker. Okay, he's dying. Yes, kill him. Oh, jeez. Okay, 4 dead. Get out of my face. Okay. 4 dead. 6 have to die. 4 still alive. Gotta make the quota somehow. No, literally. Probably... Let's read this stuff again real quick. Excuse me. Tomorrow, science, there may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help the dwindling fish population. That was from the other day. Window shopping for planets. Could this planet be our future home? 4 yet to be identified people arrested in major embezzlement scandal. Is there end to violent clashes? A way must be found. Another family in poverty joined... Okay, I don't think there's anything about today. My throat killing me. I think it's because I just drank something with dairy in it. Ugh. Give me a second. I'm gonna clear my throat loudly so I mute. Probably easier to pick 2 to live than off the other ones. That's true. I think she photographs islands and communities, right? overreacting. Ad break? Okay. She's kind of overreacting, this one. Are the ads long? I'll wait for you guys. Habba-dabba-dee. Habba-dabba-doo. Habba-dooba-dee-ba-da. Habba-da. Okay, let's wait for everyone who got an ad break. Because that would be best. I can't vote this alone. This is a democracy. An office democracy. Where I open up my Twitch chat. At work. Oh, I have to burp. Whoa. If only she knew I was burping instead of choosing her fate. What would she think? Wow, imagine getting an ad, right? Imagine not being subscribed to Starselkie. Whoa. Dal. Thank you so much, Dal, for being subbed. You get special emotes. And soon to be more special things. Which I will keep a surprise for now. To not put pressure on myself as I work on them. Okay. What do I do now? Hubba-dubba-doo. I guess I'm gonna look up Chernogaskar. What the frick does that mean? Chernogaskar. That doesn't mean anything. Oh wait. Gasker. What? What are we talking about? I don't even... Jeez. I don't even know what she's talking about. She doesn't do much that helps society, though. He's at least a journalist. I have to spare at least... He doesn't talk to anybody. He doesn't really help anybody anymore. He helped a lost detective once, but like... What does that have to do with society nowadays? This guy, I'll save this guy. I think I'll save this guy. He has an investment firm on the side. It's successful. He makes music. You're living. You're living and you're not dying. Maybe I can kill this guy, because he's not doing much anymore, you know? So... maybe frick the detective? Okay, you guys vote. Vote Harrison's fate. I wonder if you guys can still participate if you're having an ad break. Because, like, you would be able to see me open the book. Right? In the, like, little square. Or whatever. Die. He's looking dead. He's looking dead. I want to know how I get Twitch to tell me whenever there's like an ad break coming up. Is there like a bot that I have to put in my chat, do you guys think? Okay, he's dying. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. 9, it's too late! Frick. Not like this. Okay, these are the two that we have laughs. dare not to do drugs, they say. We have the anthropologist or the journalist. The journalist is apparently a solid and reliable guy. He's always writing good stuff. And he just has a little obsession with his past. What's an anthropologist? That's a great question to ask. Because I've gotten, you know how it's like, what's an engineer? And an engineer could be so many things. There's always one of those things for me, personally, where I was like, it's something. Anthropologist. A scientist who studies humanity, including its origins, development, and behavior, both past and present, through various subfields like culture, biological, and linguistic anthropology. Oh, anthropology's pretty great, eh? I never really knew how to but how to explain it in a sentence. Neither deserve death, a tricky one, right? It's hard. I don't know which one to choose. I've spent so long on just this one. This is so hard. Everyone knows about human past and such, though. Does this mean I can put anthropology on my resume? It's not really the same thing. Anthropology covers like a large scope of things. And not everybody knows about human past. There's other pasts. Literally, archaeology is under here. Archaeology has to do with the dinosaurs. But apparently that's a wing of anthropology. Well, they're scientists, so whatever. You get it. It mixes in. But, I don't know. This is so hard. Dinosaurs are way better, though. Dinosaurs are pretty cool. I'm an anthropologist. I apologize for humanity. True. Okay, guys. Can I do a poll in chat? Okay, I'll do a poll. Who dies? Lacey or Rayan? There you go. Please vote on the current poll in chat. It'll help me a lot. Rayan? You already got a vote. It's dangerous. You're in trouble, Rayan. It'll only be up for a minute. So, cast your votes, eh? It's not looking good for you, Rayan. It's really not. But at least she's anthropologizing, right? 3. He's losing by a landslide. Poor guy. Listen, it's democracy, and before anything else in this part, in these parts, okay, so he's gonna die. Oh. She's gonna live. And I'm gonna hope for the best. Does it look like rain day? Yeah, these are my choices. It's not like I have a freaking eraser. Whoa! I can go to the Cerberus den. Whoa, wowza. Get a load of this tall glass of water, am I right? I'll move a bit so you can see. We look good together, don't we? Ayo, right. Hi, you beautifully androgynous human being.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
They want me.
Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Yeah, I might be.
And you just dapper like the river Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Yeah, I'm pretty vintage, baby. Wait. Was vintage good?
So, are you liking existence thus far?
Thus far. My woman. Are the voices too low, do you guys think? My Twitch crashed. No! Welcome back, though. Her ears, right? Her ears are cute. Feels pretty good to be alive, in a sense. It sucks. I kind of hate it here. Lots of tedious paperwork so far.
Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually.
Yeah, I'm not being targeted by Twitch today. I'm so happy. What the frick died? I'm happy for you too, but how dare you celebrate in front of Kubi Spade? Continue.
That's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate.
That's true. That's true. Really bad.
Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced...
Is it too
friend.
quiet?
It's real simple.
Options. Master. I'll turn it up a bit. Okay,
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions.
Okay, that's
I'll craft
better,
a
right?
personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
okay. Fun and games? It's so not my style. I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe
Right.
some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react.
Okay.
I usually do 4 questions and nothing else to it.
Continue.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1.
They want me.
Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization.
Uh-oh.
Now a team of brutes are coming for you all.
Dang.
If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
Destroy your friends. They're deemed useless. How about my friends get their act together for once, huh? Assist your friends in achieving an optimal outcome. Yeah, help my friends. Hopefully nobody has to die.
Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it.
Oh, okay.
What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
The corpse flower. Destroy your friends. They're deemed useless. 9? What the frick? Damn, LOL, literally. Corpse flower. Whoa. That's a huge flower. Ew, friends. What the frick? An apple, cactus, mushrooms, all of them. A rose. Maybe like 2 what's that sequoias is? Sequoiasis. The world's largest tree by volume. What? Time for me to go to bed. I trust you and chat are going to make the right, totally justified decisions. Thank you. But before I go... Arigato! Thank you! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Dal! This should keep the ads away for a while. Dal, you're so sweet! Mwah! Have the sweetest of dreams. I'll see you next time, okay? Thank you. Thank you so much, Dal. That means a lot to me. Hee hee. Yippee! 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 See ya! Okay. I'm not eating a tree. Mushrooms, all of them. If this is for my survival, I'm probably just eating
Next
an
up,
apple.
Question 3. almost there.
Okay.
You are given the chance to level up one attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Bonstitution. Calligraphy. Capsido. Is this supposed to be like wisdom? Grimisma. My charisma? Sithirity. Skulligence. Might have to be my skulligence right now. Might have to be my skulligence because I'm pretty low on the brain power currently.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
Sure.
You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation.
Skulligence
Moments
daughter.
after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error.
Oh, okay.
Regrets now gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
Reload, save game, and redo the choice. I forget nothing, I don't make mistakes, and I'll just fix it in post. Regret nothing, I make no mistakes. You are very confident. I'd probably save game and redo the choice. If I could fix my mistake.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Will take but a moment.
Okay. That's pretty. Oh.
Leans to stability. Prone to conformity.
Balancer?
I've got the appropriate concoction in mind.
Okay.
Start off with a nice mixture: 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter
Elderflower.
of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda.
I hope this is a mocktail. I hope it's not real gin.
Splash in
What
some
is
lime
gin?
juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cubed ice.
I have no idea what to think of
The
this.
quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole.
Am I boring?
First one's on the house.
Gaboss. The drink, smooth waves rolling onto the coast, then receding gradually, constant rhythm of symmetrical alternation grinding off the edges. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul. Oh, soul. Why did I read soul like that? Turbulent soul, until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Okay, it's fairly decent, reasonably yummy. I guess I like it. Could have been worse. Reasonably yummy.
Heckin' understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Who else works in the
Heck,
office?
were I able to count and name all the
Heck,
folks?
heck.
Likely haven't fully realized the size of
So-
this place.
I always make mistakes. How else would I know I made the right choice in Friends? That's true. I think. Unless there was a... Unless there was a pun in that I missed. Did I miss a pun? We're able to count all the named folks you likely haven't... Right.
We've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists.
Right.
Cadaver Resources. They're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
Right.
Middle management. Nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate.
No pull, no pun, only wholesome. Okay. Coldtail speaks, so we immediately look for the puns. He's the Riddler. Or the punner. Punsy, pun. You get it. Middle management. What? Nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with fate.
Many of the regular workers come by
Got
the
it.
den, though, so keep your eyes and ears open.
Sure.
What else you got in mind?
Tip jar.
Thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
I didn't actually see her tip jar. I thought that was just gonna let me give her a tip.
It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time.
Oh.
Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
Oh hey.
Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Like a drake.
Sure. What's your poison?
I'm good.
What else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir. Au revoir. Who's Gus? Grim Day. Meet your fate. Quartermaster, Mortimer, Plunder, whatever. Huh? Oh, this is where I leave, eh? The Punisher! Judge, jury, oiker. The Punisher, that's a good one. Crow Patrol, Fallen Murderers, Employee of the Month, Reaper, 667. What about me? Thinking with Mortals, Fate is a Lie. What up, Gus? Who are you? An air is... Oh, is he not gonna talk? The air is eerie... Blue Eyes Gojo, Yowaimo. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi, Eep a ghost! Boo! Just say hi.
Huh? What do you want?
Oh, you can talk? I'm a new Grim, number 60. What's up? Sorry to bother you. I came here to beat new people. I'm a new Grim.
Fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Did you guys hear that loud pop? That was my shoulder. That was so scary. No, just one shoulder. Jeez. Fresh-faced lemon head.
Hey now, Gus. Play nice.
That was your shoulder? It was. How loud was it? Was it super loud? Now I want to make a death and taxes profile, and I'm curious how many people would choose die based off of love puns. I wonder. There has to be a pun in the description too. Like a pun you just sneak in. That was your shoulder? It was! It was my shoulder! I was feeding my cats. It was. Was it loud? It was like WTF. That was my shoulder. Gosh dang it. Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Seems I'm stuck with you now.
Maybe I need to stretch
you
more
wanna ask
often.
questions or something?
What do you do here? What can you tell me about the barkeep? Who were you before? I'm good to see ya. What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I
Oh.
clean up the damn mess you make.
Well, for janitor, you're sitting on your behind doing nothing. Sorry, you can't be making those noises yet. That's true. Stretch break chat. I need to do a stretch break, don't I? I should do that, redeem. Dang. I'll get on it some point this week. To stretch. What mess? I haven't done anything. What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut.
Star Guardians gotta stay hydrated.
Thanks for the hydrate. And thank you for the heal. Ugh. I don't know why my throat's so... Well, actually, I was having throat issues earlier, so I do know why it's so scratchy. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. Daft? I'm gonna start stealing that. I want to start using that. I said daft earlier. Have you never heard of the term daft? Liquor, spirits, booze, fire, water, rock cut. You die for something, continue.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach.
Oh, yeah, that's
Anything
true.
you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Oh, I didn't really think about that. I was wondering why the floor is so sticky. Isn't this why you get paid? I didn't really think about that at all, actually.
Yeah, you reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed.
I've heard it, but this is the first time I've seen a Ghost Gojo say it. That's true. Gotta make a poster for Star that says, Kel would want you to hydrate and stretch. No, literally. I actually need something like that. I used to have a Deku water bottle that would get me to drink more water. But then it got scratched up, so... Now I just use a normal, significantly more boring water bottle. Hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed. Whatever.
At least a little more considerate.
It's optimal to achieve a balance between all things. Whatever. Just do your job. I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
Something else you wanted?
Tell me about the barkeep.
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Hella.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
They're flirting right in front of me.
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
How do you clean things anyway?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin.
That's fair.
Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time.
That sucks.
Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
That really sucks. Isn't that kind of inefficient? That's weird, but also very cool. Should I tell him he's cool? Or should I just... Whatever, I'll tell him he's cool. I don't really care.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do.
Right.
As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones.
Dang.
We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally.
I've got a name. Could be. They're kind of busy. I'll make a name for myself. They'll have to listen to me. These are all stupid answers. I've got a
Do
name.
you really? Or you just another number in a long line of numbers,
No, my name's Star.
Something else you wanted?
Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, what human were you? Are you the ghost of a profile I marked to death? Just wondering about your past.
Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
I mean, you are kind of human-like, so you're not a human? Oh, you could be the ghost of an awesome monster beast. So you're not a human?
Of course not.
What the hell are you?
No. Oh, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're
Right.
just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
Right. Right.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
What? Tell him, Gojo. What does he even say? Hang on, you were a ghost and then you died? How does that work? Does that mean you're practically immortal? I don't want to know more. How does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died.
How do ghosts die?
I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost department.
That's not what I was
Northeasterly
thinking.
direction down on floor 133.
Okay.
Not too busy over at Geisthold, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory.
I know some.
Something else you wanted?
Bye.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
I bet you do. Those particles aren't going to pick up themselves. Nobody else? Got it. Goodbye. Did I talk to my boss yet? I didn't. He's Ghost
Grim.
X2, Ghost
It
Vacuum.
looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time.
I didn't falter. You got distracted by wanting to spend money. What'd you spend money on? I've got to head out. If you're still alive later, I'll stop back by. If not, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Kubi. Thanks for stopping by. Means a lot. Have a nice dinner, whatever you're doing. Bye-bye, Mrs. Parfait.
Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
Bad. I did what I had to do. Doesn't mean I like it. There's a lot to do, but I worked it all out. I don't know if I want to tell him my negative feelings towards him. I'll just say I did what I had to do, actually.
Exactly. You and
He doesn't
I
care
are
about
on
how
the
I
same
feel.
page. We
I was
all
built
do
for
what
dark
is
times. Jesus.
necessary, even if it makes us suffer.
Right.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge after all. Perhaps an economic crash, corruption, bad management beats me a day like any other. Don't really care. Death is death. I know it's bad. That's all that matters. Don't you know what happened?
Yes, I am. And yes, I do. Yet what use is a reaper who cannot discern the situation from the details in front of them?
This guy. I didn't spend any yet. Dead by Daylight got a Tokyo Ghoul collab, and Ken is a killer, but killer is solo, and I don't enjoy it as much as a survivor, so I'm questioning it. I saw, actually. I was gonna ask one of my friends about it, I've never watched or read Tokyo Ghoul, but I saw that it was Ken. I was like, what? Is that who I think it is?
Your answer would intrigue me, yes?
Perhaps an economic crash, corruption, bad management.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours.
But if you buy the DLC, I have the Stitch tattoo going down my arm. Really? That's so cool. Sorry for yelling. I got excited. That's really cool. Well, if you like him that much, then maybe I would get it. But did you say you don't like playing the killer? Is that what it is? I've never played Dead by Daylight. I haven't, but I've never played. Because I heard people don't like beginners in that game. But how will I ever become a pro if I don't begin?
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Right. Sweet dreams. I'll buy it for collection purposes. That's a good idea. If you have the money to spend, then why not, you know? Can I ever go to my boss in the morning or just... Who's he with? Is that the devil? Why is he with the devil? Satsumi Fisher or you? Wait, what was that? I saw a pig. Coins go in one after another. Oh, I get a piggy bank. Chunk up the oink bank. Nice. It has a baby. Okay. There's somehow always room for more coins. But I do think you should get it for collection purposes. Grim mail. Morning, Grim. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. In Dead by Daylight, people don't like new players, but with me, I have a potty mouth and tell them to shove it. That's true. That's a good idea. Maybe I should tell them to shove it. Say, shove it! And maybe I could watch people play to get the, like, dynamic of the game down. Or Google it or something. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Keep vigilant. Okay. Let's see. Modern health. Do we need better PTSD care? Yes, we do. Respected financer found dead after devastating market crash. Suicide suspected. The Daily Moon. Crooked bankers. Master bank officials under investigation for years-long fraud. Crow News. Mysterious kettle elder goes missing during latest tour of the city. The old lady. Dang, she died. Pyramid scheme. MLM recruiter demonstrates company's flagship super juice. Poison self. She poisoned herself. That's what she gets. Sorry, that was mean. But anyway. Grouchiest senior in the Mapalis dies, still manages to make life worse for everyone. Men-loving men recruiter. I would have let her stay alive if that was the case. Welcome in, Leah. Well, there's a few play styles in Survivors. You can play Gens, Chase, or Healer. And with Killer, it's just Killer. Eh? What does that mean? What's Gens? Local photographer dissolves a decade-old dispute between neighbors by baking a cake. Excuse me. Wait. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Vigilante, excuse me. Irvin Remus. I lurk in the night searching for bloodsuckers. What? Irvin has said to the authorities many times. They claim to be a vampire hunter, safeguarding humanity against these terrors of the night. But are vampires truly out there? The answer might surprise you. It's nope. Jeez. In Survivor, you repair generators. Once you repair 5, you can unlock a door and escape. Oh, that sounds fun. He's trying to save the world. I believe in him. No, you don't. Also, how are you doing today, Liam? Jeez. Jeez Louise. No, I don't. You would get fired from this job, dude. Okay, vampires, definitely not real, but whatever. Satsumi Fisher, trainer, is an ostrich jockey trainer? What? Having been an ostrich jockey themselves until an ostrich kick-ended their ostrich? Am I thinking... I'm doing good. I walked a whole lot, so now I'm eating dinner before I shower. Nice! Sounds like a productive day. Wait, they know what it takes to make the brutal world of ostrich riding. After retiring, they see the birds as nothing more than a means to an end. As such, they run an ostrich fighting ring! You're dead. You're not gonna do an animal fighting ring. Yeah, what are you eating for dinner? Iwa Zaniska. Iwa works as a nurse in the intensive care unit, making sure the patients don't suffer more than they have to. Iwa is also a big advocate of euthanasia. Sometimes they feel so bad for a patient they give them a gift of death in an act of mercy without really consulting them. An angel of mercy. That's not good. That's really not good. Some chicken and broccoli? Oh yeah, you told me about that. I recommend watching YouTube videos on it and give it a shot if you like the look of it. I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. Corrupt CEO. Albert is an incredible human being, as in, never in all history has there been anyone who has destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They'll stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Okay, you're dying. Not asking. Not struggling, at least. Oh, those are the two. The only 2 can die? Okay. Who knows all about wines? JB largely doesn't. They've been lazy at learning the minute differences between grape and sorts, other aspect of blah. Lately, he's been starting to claim that headless rider stalking them around town. Student. The transfer student whose home country currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They're happy about being away from it all, but worried about their family and friends back home. The school's also doing smaller protests, which elevated their stress levels. You can live. You can live. Live. He can live. Am I missing a paper? No, I only killed 2 people, right? Wait. Die, die. Live. Live. She works as a nurse in an intensive care unit, making sure the patients don't suffer more than they have to. She's a big advocate of anesthesia. Or euthanasia. Sometimes they feel so bad for a patient they give them a gift of death and an act of mercy without really consulting them. How are they sure, though, that the person's gonna die without even trying? I could go for some chicken and broccoli. I just had a Sonic chicken sandwich. Free my guy Albert. He did nothing wrong. He did some things wrong. Fudge, yeah. All we need now is a Discord server so we're notified when it happens. I'm working on it, I swear. Yeah, I'm gonna kill her. I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to kill more than the quota, but... I don't know, man. You need to... If she was consulting the people... She's not that bad. I know she's not. I was being a stickler about the rules. But still! You don't just kill people. Whether it's a good or a bad thing. You know, you need to let people die their own deaths, in my opinion. What the hell is this? Barkeeper, when did you get this plant?
Hey now, Sonny, we don't belong to nobody.
Holy hell, a talking plant. What in the... Hang on, are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
You don't just kill people, Star, as the Grim Reaper. I have to. That's different, though. This is my role right now. Am I not supposed to know about the plant department? I've heard rumors.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
No such thing, but I hoped.
Who dares to hope in this day and age?
Really?
We deny everything.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Don't be such a killjoy.
Don't poke your nose where it don't belong.
Come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
Seriously, you can tell me.
Can we really?
I can keep a secret.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Good. Sonny, it's just a regular department.
Who's Sonny?
Not even that big, but it's very busy.
Why is it busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life.
I like the blue flowers. I would have taken them. Jeez. Star would be the best and worst Grim Reaper in the world. Why? Why both best and worst? What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. Okay.
There are a lot of plants. A lot.
A
More
lot.
than humans. Plants everywhere.
Plants everywhere. I can't do his voice. I tried. Why didn't you say so to begin with? And you were pulling my leg before, right?
We're real tired of folks. Is
Okay.
why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Doesn't the mystery act just make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem.
Because you really would try to kill as few people as possible, even if it's your job. I really would.
Anything else? Seeing as
I'm
we're
not much
now
of a killer.
deep in the soil of inquiry.
So what's your name?
I'm Herbert.
Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb.
Coldtails, are you disguised as this creature right now? Coldtails, are you on my freaking screen right now? He's a herb. Guilty, huh? Pleased to meet you. Who were you before you became a plant reaper?
I've always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up.
Who's green?
That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
Who's green? I can't see green in this world. That creature is very Coldtail's core. He is. It's Guy's amazing. I wouldn't take his flowers. 9, you need to be sedated.
Say hello, Tim.
Hello, Tim.
Hello, Tim.
This guy. Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All
Partner.
root, stem, and leaf.
Okay.
Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
Aroma.
Then the bees from the bee
bees.
department find us
Bee department?
very attractive.
Oh god, they're finagling.
Anything else?
Is there a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
Not really.
Don't ask about the bee department.
Okay.
Anything else?
Is there really nothing unusual about the plant department?
Okay. We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let
How
you
come
in
and
on
don't
a secret.
punish Nide for liking puns? I'm bonking you for that one. I'm bonking you, Coldtails. You deserve a bonk for that. Let you in on a secret.
But
Got
you
it.
didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
Promise, not a
If
word.
at some point you break your word,
Blah, blah,
beware.
blah.
Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be.
He's gonna tickle me in my room.
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Yeah, just tell me a
We're
secret.
secretly seeding a cabal of plant worshippers who will summon the antediluvian monster god by us for us.
Funny.
I know.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Good. Freak. He was nice. He was pleasant. Well, before I go see the good old boss man, I have to take another trip to the Little Stars room. Sounds like a nice club. Something like it. APRB. you'll be lurking. Have a great lurk, 9. And hi, I'm back! There we go.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing it. Profiles come in, I send them out clockwork. Dismal. I hate everything about this job. I think I've managed to follow the rules. I'm just surprised I've made it this far. I think I managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval.
Okay.
Now
what the
then,
frick?
before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
Got it.
I see more people died than required.
Oops.
It does not bode well for the evaluation, but such is death. Let us get started.
I miss Herbert. He'll probably be there still.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say you have performed adequately.
Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. This is not praise. I had hoped for more than adequate.
I don't care what you hoped for.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream. Piece of cake. More rules. I like ice cream.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the
Say that
Grim
you like
rule.
ice cream.
Nonetheless,
That was an achievement.
as such, your
do like ice
7-day
cream.
evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Cool.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Nice. How long is this game? Wait a second. I made no money! Probably because I didn't follow the rules all the way. Whatever. Well, look at what I can
Need
get.
cures
I just
for
had ice
ailments,
cream,
so
you
I figured
did.
To ward off a curse.
Yeah, I'll buy Boo the gerbil. Heck
Cold
yeah.
blimey, how did this wee monster even get here?
I don't know.
Tis not really all that valuable plunder.
That's okay.
Found the tiny fellow.
Oh,
on
I
the
don't care about your
riverbanks of Styx
backstory,
itself.
dude. I want
A
this
lifeless,
mask.
adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Jeez. The Plague Doctor mask. Totally getting that mask. It's killer.
Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore.
Shut up, shut up,
I
shut up,
worked
shut up,
just
shut up,
right
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
then the
shut up.
mask came in real handy.
Well, I spent all my money. Can I put on the mask? More timers. Maybe that's for my desk for tomorrow.
Knock, knock.
Huh? Knock knock, who's there? Huh, must be hearing things. Hello?
Hello. Kind of you to finally answer.
Right. Who are you? What are you? I must be losing my mind. Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angstexmelio.
I can't
We
change
are
my outfit.
nothing. A despicable failure.
Why
We
are they telling their life
Elandical,
story?
The guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death.
What?
How does it feel?
What does what feel? I don't understand. It feels fine. I don't have time for this, whatever this is. How about you just leave me alone? Feels fine.
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened?
Yeah.
Be seeing you, Reaver. It's a grim world out there.
What? Cool. Where's my Plague Doctor mask? Whoa, whoa, wowza. Wait, I could be a duck. Pretty sick. I'll be a duck. Why not? Quack. Bedtime. I'm all swagged out. He's with the devil again. What the devil? Whoa. It does make an uncanny squeak whenever you squeeze and or chew it. Why would I chew it? Modern health studies showed drinking a glass of red wine a day not actually particularly healthy. Ostrich fighting ring seized. Good. Intensive care unit at the local hospital sees an unprecedented spike in survival rate. Good. Jesus, she was killing a lot of people. I don't feel bad about killing her. It was what's right. What are we chewing? This gerbil thing. I bought it for my desk. Student protest gets out of hand. Severe property damage racking up. Politicians attempting to introduce bill that bans small gatherings and protests. A. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach. Found impaled on a tree. Vampire hunting vigilante stabs midnight jogger at the chest with a stake. Jeez. Should not have let that guy stay alive, but how would I have known? To be fair. Hey, an odd hush ripples across the world. This is what happens when someone is not paying attention to their instructions, whatever. Keep this up and the world will be nothing but vacant ruins. Good for tourism, perhaps, but not much else. 3 humans have to die. Spare any human with a religious background. Getting back on track. Fate. He's such a hater. Mabali Sifu, 41 nun. Obsessed with religion from a very young age. Mabali moved to the nunnery as soon as they turned 13. Whenever a stray thought of sin crosses their mind, they give themselves a good whipping as punishment. That's insane. Jesus. Tecumseh Gold, professor. He is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. It's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. I don't see much wrong with that, I guess. You sound like a bit of a headache of a teacher, but other than that. Masashige Oni Lanza. I swear they've used this picture before. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instrument out of scrap and spare parts. Okay, this guy's fine. You can be over here, you're probably gonna live. Mercury Saint. Okay, just by the look of this person, not a big fan. They look like a douche. Motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma onto Mercury. A true silver tongue, the smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing and please hold. Okay. Act now attempting to convert someone from one religion, but no, bro. No, this dude wants to start a cult. Okay, let's see. Tristram is an up-and-coming dirt motocross racer. They're also the headless rider unmasked. Turns out sightings of the legend were not true. Instead, they decide to pose as the headless rider to prank the original journalist with the obsession. Oh, okay. Well. Motivational speaker, you will die. 3 humans have to die, right? Wait, you're a good dude, though. You just make instruments and stuff. live, I guess. Try not to be so personal about this. Jeez. She gives herself whippings. Well, the smooth talker is dead. Yeah, that didn't work on me. Maybe he should have talked. Maybe I shouldn't have let the engineer live. Hey, two more dead. Guess I'll kill this nun. I'll save her. Oh wait, no, I have to let religious people live. I guess I'll let the nun live if I have to. Maybe she'll stop whipping herself. Jeez, the professor has to die. This is so unfair. This sucks. I feel like he's punishing me. Yeah, whatever. I hate my choices. I hate the choices I made. I don't even want to talk to him about it.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay,
Oops.
now, listen up.
What?
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that.
Right.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of emergency?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself.
Sure, me and my chat.
Some physicist is about to push a cart of unusual and hazardous material into the beam of a spectrometer.
What?
I have to see if this causes a cascade reaction of some sorts. It may prove illuminating.
Right.
Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge.
Oh.
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure,
Nice.
but it is not limitless.
Cool.
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Am I going to talk to the cat? Who I
Why?
report to?
You are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
Of course. I knew it. Meow. Her eyes are closed this time. My big meows. Meows meow. Hey, time to go to the office. Open me. Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments, it seems to me something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as Grim for them. I hope that's okay. Quota for the day. 3 plants have to die. Good luck, fate. Plants? What? Crow News. Noted motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Local maths professor found dead at home. Suicide suspected. They felt a lot of pain. Perhaps it got too much. A longtime friend comments. Jeez. Young dirt bike racer found without a head. Medical examiners baffled. Jeez. Construction firm Screw Co. & Co. and local environmental activists in stalemate over new railway site. I hate my job, ya bog. What? What the frick? What the frick is all this? Plants? I have to kill plants? Cannabis sativa. Position raw material. Cannabis sativa is an industrial hemp plant used for making clothes from its fiber. It is young, yet growing rapidly due to some extreme amount of fresh, organic fertilizer being provided by its farmers. Ah, I see. See what kind of farmer you are. Right. City air cleaner. There's a really large and old oak tree in the Cosmopolis City Dog Park. It is the home to a family of squirrels, while also providing a safe place for a local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. Okay, probably gonna save you for realsies. Right. Photosynthesis, yet another blade of grass. Yabog. I should just write Yabog on every one of these cursed profiles. I'm so bored I could cry right now. What? National symbol. The senior tree specimen has grown on the outskirts of Cosmopolis City long before the place was ever founded. Has received 5 plaques commemorative plaques over its lifetime, all of which have been destroyed. Its habitat has also been recently disturbed by ongoing construction work. Hey, this poor tree. Parent. Aguratina, also known as white snakeroot or richweed, is a plant that grows on a cow pasture. It is half a meter tall and has small white flowers. It is almost ready to release its small seeds with fluffy white tails in the end. Wait, are we killing nature? Yeah, we're taking over for the plant department. Guess we're in on the know-how now. Oh, let me look this plant up. Giratina. Sure. White snake root. Those are pretty. Benefits. Natural pest. Oh, okay, they get rid of Okay, that's pretty nice. City air cleaner might stay. National symbol, but it's being bothered by ongoing construction work. Honestly, photosynthesis. Okay, it's a blade of grass. Cannabis sativa. If it's being farmed, I'm sure there's more. So we're gonna keep this tree. And we'll keep the national symbol. We'll kill this plant. I'm sure there's many. This is literally a blade of grass, apparently. Sure, there's many. And maybe they'll have more cannabis wherever they are. What? What? Whatever. Yeah, confirmed. I'm not gonna let a city tree get destroyed. I mean, I bet it's not a great life in the city, but you know, it's helping somebody. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. My gods, you're so cute and fluffy. Cough politely, so. Wake up, cat, I'm supposed to report to you. Cough politely. The cat turns her head towards you, staring with one open eye. Both her eyes are open. Meow, she mutters and places her paw upon some documents littering the table. Oh. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Well, this was useful. I'll give her the gerbil. Sacrifice, appease the boss's cat with the gift. Lady Poddington's eyes grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with her paw. Squeak. The rubber toy squeaks eerily. Cool, nothing ominous here. See you tomorrow, I guess. Cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. Squeak the toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. Dang. I liked that toy, but maybe she could use it, you know?
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Oh, it's a fidget spinner. Wait. 900 perfectly. Heck no, I'm not spending any more money. Whatever. End the day. How many days left in this game? Do I just keep playing forever and ever? Let's see how I did. Many people in hospital with poisoning from cow's milk. Oops. I forgot. That's what that was for. Screwco compromised, diverting railways away from Treasure National Tree and promised to adhere to the environmental standards. Yippee! New trees planted in Cosmopolis City local dog park. Organic Farming Association warns against over-fertilizing plants with local horse manure. Yeah, buddy, what the frick? Morning, Grandma. All right, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Quote for the day, 2 humans have to die. Let us balance out the world. Fate. 2 humans, you say? Emiko Iwaoka, retired. Emiko worked hard their whole life, but when retirement knocked, they switched to full fun and games mode. These days, they spend some time taking care of their garden, but most of their time playing team-based online multiplayer shooters? Emiko VTuber real? Rufus... Can't read that. Gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns. Drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also of exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all their time in an old folks' home. Dispirited. Okay, he might have to die so he can be free of that. When just a kid, Aisling went through a terrifying earthquake. Why can't I read? Obstinate by nature. Obstinate. Did I say that right? Obstinate. Okay. Obstinate by nature, they decide to confront their fear by studying to be... Seismologist. Oh, okay, that's cool. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountain Head earthquake. Cool. Seems like a good life. Rally driver. Ain't nothing better than pressing that pedal to the metal. Feeling turn ramp up, blast over dirt road. Juniper lives for the excitement, the rush of the adrenaline, which is surprising, as when not behind the wheel, Juniper is very calm and cool, always keeping their emotions in check. Okay, she can live. She's just... He's miserable. He can die. Somebody free him. She can live. She's just playing first-person shooters. I am not gonna kill somebody's Oshi. And, he's playing with death already, despite how cool-headed he could be or whatever. Does this have to do with anything? Nah. Okay. These choices are easier when he's not around, my boss. Maybe he's just making me kill the wrong people, you know? Huh? Angel! Okie dokie. Oh, she's with the toy. As you enter, the cat is whacking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. Dang. Squeak, squeak, the toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. Still can't believe how fluffy you are. I'm here for the daily feedback thing. Sure enjoy bashing that toy. Meow the cat admits and lets fall another hammer blow onto the toy. The little gerbil responds as in pain. The toy doesn't seem to be enjoying you bashing it, though. Cat stares at you, eyes narrowed. Squeak, the little gerbil complains, huh? You didn't even hit it that time. Right, never mind. Let's get back to the thing. With majestic grace, the cat lowers her head onto a pile of documents. Meow the cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seemingly more or less pleased. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear that you should be leaving. She does not care about me whatsoever. At least I'm getting paid, though. Is there a way to save in this game? Oh, whoopsie doopsie. What? That was options. I don't know if there's a save in this game. Whatever, let's go to work. Read me. Morning, Grandma. I see your hands will be kept mighty busy today. Tragedy and catastrophes happen. More often than anyone would prefer, yes. Yet, in the very end, it's all fair, is it not? 4 humans have to die. Spare anyone with a medical background. Well, no time to waste. Get thee to it. Local scoop. Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. Science community calls to increase funding of Mountain Head. That's surprising. You think this game would have a save, right? I don't know if it does. Fire at the Astranium Assist Living Facility claims 1 life. Accident at the whatever claims White the rally driver. The Silver Foxes team. Young noobs will barely. Fun to see the elderly in action. Research into bloodstain patterns. Analysts. Dude, I don't even care at this point. What? Why is this red? Michael Batter, 40, postal clerk. Michael has been dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim. Yes, you listen up. Why are you such a tool sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all of the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. What? I'm not doing that. Janitor, sentenced to community service at Cosmopolitechnical Institute after drunkenly assaulting a police officer. After getting guidance from a local professor, they started to reevaluate their relationships, confronting their past and thinking about their future. Okay, apparently there are no manual saves. What are there automatic saves or just no saves in general? Fearless, audacious, all these words fit. Recently graduated into a paramedic job. They enjoyed rushing into any dangerous situations to provide any medical assistance quickly and effectively as possible. Astronomist. Deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. It's just some dude. Why? I'm not killing him. Floren's work focuses on blood-stain pattern analysis, but they also lead a parallel life as a vigilante serial killer, hunting down murderers who escape the justice system. This diversified portfolio keeps him very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. Dude, is this Dexter? Oh, they're automatic when you exit the game, it saves. Okay. That makes sense. So... they kill serial killers. I'm gonna let them stay alive. 25, track and field athlete. once jumped across a moving car and started doing sports to save their poverty-stricken parents and siblings from homelessness. They succeeded. Now they're trying to find love in the lonely world of high-level professional athletics. Four humans have to die, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, you're gonna die. Sorry, lady. I know. What the hell? Track and field. Feel bad. Feel for these people. But he doesn't enjoy leaving, or they don't enjoy leaving their hometown, never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe. I don't know. This one was just bias. This one was just bias. That was straight bias. They were probably gonna krill themselves anyway, but that was straight bias. Three. I don't know anything about this guy, but sorry, buddy. We're not doing that. We're not dooming everybody here. It's not worth it. This guy is no good, but you know, he's also keeping the balance. He's being his own Grim Reaper, honestly. Wait. 1, 1, 2. Oh no! I can't save the paramedic! You know what? I'm not gonna kill everyone. I'm actually gonna save this paramedic. The choice is mine. The choice is mine. And I don't care. You will not make me doom everybody. As you enter, you see the cat prone and eyeing the rubber toy with the utmost suspicion. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail wagging in a manner that seems pleased. Several deaths. That wasn't great. Today went well. It seems appropriate to feel some pride. On to your tricks, cat. Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. Hey now, I didn't cause the bad things. Pfft, think I'm to blame for those deaths? What deaths? I didn't cause the bad things. Continues her silence. Just do what I'm told. These things happen. No, I did not make a mistake anywhere. Cat slowly rotates her head to the side. Don't give me that look. I'm a good worker. Sure, I'm a good worker. Why am I even yelling at a cat anyway? Whatever, cat, I'm leaving. Okay. The toy squeaks. I don't even know what I was doing. 0? Just because I let people live? Screw you. Let one person live. Big boss man back? Nope, thank gosh. Do your job. The day is a wondrous thing. You would not believe what I have seen out there. Even within the ruins. Now, would you kindly try to help out the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but logic nonetheless. Let's see. Modern health. Meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after the recent earthquake. All thanks to the warning from Mount Head. The tragic demise of probably the runner guy. Man claims to have saved Earth from aliens. Okay. He's alive at least. Vigilante killing on the rise. Unidentified serial killer inspires several copycats. Oh god. Oh god. I should have killed him. Young janitor spirals into depression, drowns in the river while drunk after suicide of tutoring professor. Black holes set tend all right. Well, all in the day's work. 3 people have to die. Okay, student said that he talks too much. However, they themselves think they may not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their passion. They are endlessly fascinated by black holes. Got it. Preacher found religion after hitting rock bottom. After selling a family clock radio for a tiny fix, they got mugged in the alleyway but found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, their life felt filled with otherworldly warmth. So they devoted themselves to helping others in situations similar to what they had been in. Okay. Real estate agent. Worked in real estate for 20 years. Got a nice house, they'll sell it. Got a crooked house, they'll sell that too. Even fetching high price. Some deficiencies must be concealed, of course, but money's money, right? You will die. Network engineer. Gwendolyn is not exactly sure their career okay, definitely not what they dreamed of doing with their life, but they are barely just content enough, and their large family depends on their income. Should I free her? Free her of her paid? I'm gonna keep the preacher alive, because she's been helping people. So people don't have to go through what she went through, so that's nice. Mayor's getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. Although a little too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. 3 have to die, 3 stay alive. Has a penchant for studying in general. They're not really trying to get anywhere or achieve anything specific at the moment. They're just learning all that comes within their field of view. This approach may at least get them on the college challenge quiz team. Only 2 people have to die. At least he has a passion, you know? Whatever. He still has at least 36 years left. I'm not taking those away from him. She's got nothing going for her. She might, and I might have just killed her for no reason, but it is what it is. I'm becoming more ruthless, aren't I? Their family... No, I don't know. Their family's relying on them, but they're unhappy. Will they be able to leave that life? And he just likes black holes. Sorry, kid. As far as being better at Grim Reaper, y'all, it sucks. It really sucks, but I have to. No, I can't. They're unhappy. They're unhappy. They're super duper unhappy. And that's not... Their family will have to learn how to make do without them, I suppose. Maybe you guys shouldn't have relied so hard on somebody, you know, and not let them have their own passion. Making somebody pursue something out of survival rather than passion is the worst. Man, death got hands for real. It really does. I feel bad, but it is what it is. Cat seems to be in a slumber, occasionally emanating snuff, snore like purr. Seemingly in her sleep, she's right, rubbing the toy. Barbie rubber toy. Psst, kitty cat. Time for the review. She's awake. Continues inspecting the documents for a second, turns away, seemingly pleased. Can I ask you some questions, cat? She stares at me slowly. What do you think of fate? Meow meow, the cat notes melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? Shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indescribable or indecipherable. What do you think of the common system of taxation? Meow, the cat meows. I mean taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system. Were it equal to begin with? Eat the riches, that's what I've always said. Without taxes, I could sleep on my pile of money. Eat the rich. Doesn't it create a trickle-up system? Isn't that what it does? Absentmindedly poking the papers around the table. It's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end up with a version of obligatory. The cat started to nod off and nodding. Okay, I'm gonna go. They said screw
Star Guardians
taxes.
gotta stay hydrated.
Thanks for the hydrate. End the day. Hey, read this. Lucky day, or is it? The unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day, like any other day. Total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Sparing a human with an artistic background. Enjoy your pleasant day of work. Let's see. It's a miracle. Whatever saves thousands of lives with their 10-step program. Set up support centers all over the country. Yippee! Multiple attacks on some church. Vast advancements, research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved special project. Major cuts, ribbon and new mall. People clap. Real estate, whatever, crushed after house collapsed during a sale. Client managed to escape. Good. She's not a good lady. IT technician. Anthony is a nice guy working at a failing startup of a friend. Often they walk their golden retriever out in the local park, meeting other dog owners. They're happy to help anyone with their tech issues, expecting little in return, maybe only a nice warm meal, but if that happens to lead to more afterwards, they won't say no. Ayo. Engineer, aspiring film director. Originates from the island of whatever, moved, studied engineering, then started a side career as a vtuber. Videos about engineering where they've gained a considerable following. Mainly they aspire towards becoming a film director. These are some very mundane people. After years of struggling to pay their debts by selling nostalgia-laden merchandise of a vaguely self-help nature, finally found a brand new avenue into helping people for money, tying rocks and magic-infused minerals. Esoteric self-help mentor. Right. You might die, lady. I'm not gonna lie. Architect. Marie. Doesn't she look like Leslie from Parks and Rec? Mari's all about living the present, their past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier at the northern point. Mari has always loved mountaineering photography. Okay. These are very average people. Is strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work, that they've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told their romantic inclinations, thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from home instead. You're dying. A logging company where work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying the homes of thousands of endangered birds. You're dying. Come back, you coward. Well, you're not gonna hurt birds here. Cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk out of the stone of those. You probably get to live. Not the birds. Don't worry. He won't hurt the birds any longer. And this chick's gonna die too because she's just making money off of people. It's making money off of their pain. Increase a single word parameter value at least 2 levels a day. What? I don't know what that means. 3 people died, so 3 people get to live. Live. Or whatever, 4 people get to live. Live. Maybe these two can meet each other and fall in love or something. I hope you direct the craziest, coolest film ever. Thank you for defending the bird star, of course. Star loves all beings. This guy, I really hope he doesn't, do what... You know, it's his life. He can do whatever he wants. It has nothing to do with me. Oh, wow. Hello, beautiful. I'm back.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer.
Nice.
2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done.
Thanks. What's the limit
Say,
to this game?
see, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me.
Tails, you know how long this game goes? Does it just go on forever? Process, I mean?
How do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I mark an equal amount to live and die. I carefully compare all data with the requirements. Gut feeling, whoever looks suspicious. Flipping a coin. I don't really care, pick whoever. Carefully compare all data with the requirements.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Yes, but it's worth it to avoid mistakes. Not that long, very good at it. The rules are clear, the files are clear. Not, avoid mistakes.
Unless mistakes are made somewhere else.
Right.
Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end.
You mean when you can't see the other end? You want me to look it up? Yes, please.
Okay, then.
If you don't
Another
mind.
question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
They haunt me in my dreams at night. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the consequences. It's all abstract data to me by now. I remember, but what's done is done and don't care. I guess in the case of this game, I remember what's done is done. But yeah.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious?
Well, it's me, Star, that you know because I know it's a game. In real life, I probably would have been.
And I ain't even the one choosing. I don't think I can handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity. Across space and time.
Right.
Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
Somebody contact me using a profile.
What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to mark everyone to death.
And you following, or what?
No, I'm more of a rebel. I don't follow orders. Not telling could be dangerous. Apparently the main objective takes 3 hours.
What's the worst that could happen?
Gosh, I'm at 4.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office.
Maybe the main objective was the 7 days.
What else you got in mind?
What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief.
She was the one who told me to kill everybody.
She sneaks down here too, so I feed her a few morsels.
Want to pet the cat.
The fur's like perfect velvet, you know.
Nice.
It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Thanks. Au revoir. Whoa. 100% completion can take 18 hours? Oh, we might have to return to this. Who's this?
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex.
You seem important.
One might say so, if they're so inclined.
Right.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence.
Cool.
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Figure as much.
More than you are able to conceive.
Probably.
Yet I see promise in you, Spawnling.
Yeah, tell me your secret.
You see, the
Talk too slow.
archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago.
Okay.
Those were the days.
You're so young, the fate and
You're
I, two
so
strapping
young.
lads.
There was
There's little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
Expanding.
Until?
Until it achieved awareness of a sort.
Consciousness, but not. Okay, yep.
We couldn't foresee
Me
this
interrupting
happening.
him.
The awakening of the archive.
Okay.
Its development into a unique organism.
What does it want? What do you do about it?
We care for the archive, exploring its unstable pathways, researching new
Sometimes we do
topics.
battle without doing
Sometimes we do
damage.
battle.
Okay.
We can't be losing any ancient knowledge to carelessness.
How does one navigate it?
Carefully.
It
Ha, ha, ha,
wouldn't be
ha, ha.
wise to stumble into the archive without an escort who understands.
I'm gonna stumble in.
Folds becoming
Labyrinthine,
all
whatever.
sorts.
This guy talks so
Although
much.
no one knows what happens to the disappeared.
Awesome, I want to go.
Alas, visitations are limited to
Whatever.
It calls to me, so I must return.
Okay, goodbye.
I hope you enjoyed our talk.
I didn't. This guy. This little peep. Don't ask me who little peep
Yes?
is. I never even listened to his music. You look distressed.
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Explain your intense, emanating sadness.
You know about the butterfly effect.
I think I do. Maybe, but
It's
remind
like-
me.
It's like that effect. When a butterfly flaps its wings and then a tornado destroys a city and demolishes everyone and everything in it.
That's the gist of it, yes. But that doesn't sound quite right.
Believe me, it is. I read it in a... What if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
Weird way of phrasing things, but sure. Oh no, what if I'm also that butterfly? Really don't think that's how it works. Weird way of phrasing things, but sure.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it.
The voice actors in this are really good, by the way.
And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Haha, The Office reference. The stapler thing is more awful than Millions in Anguish?
You're not getting it.
Right.
I was devastated.
Just eat it.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Okay, that sucks.
But I love dogs.
No, not the dogs.
I know, right?
Right.
And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples.
Dang.
I was scared for the afterlife. I was.
Me afterlife.
You know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Hang on, is someone just picking on you?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I guess the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Lance Thrasher?
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is.
Never heard of
How
them.
fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing.
Maybe they have a crush on
how they
you.
tell the best jokes, and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They sound like a hoot and a half. They sound exhausting. Saying, I don't know. Maybe exhausting.
Yes, right?
I'm exhausted.
So, I thought I had to let them know.
This guy's also exhausting.
I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Lance Thrasher must have been devastated. You don't hold back, do you? Then what happened?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
Is that like the creator of Thrashers or something? Let me see. Wait. Oh no, it wasn't by Lance Thrasher, okay.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, Lance, Lance.
And then they put your stapler in a jar of strawberry jelly.
And all those other things.
That's intense to really feel better about my problems now. Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
I see.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Well, you can't stoop to their level. You must be the one balancing it out. You should get back at Lance, make them leave you alone. Sorry, but you yourself seem to be the source of all your problems. Don't stoop to their level.
I guess you're right. I am Frank Whittle after all.
Right.
I must stay true to myself.
Right.
Still, I will leave a strongly worded note on their desk expressing my discontent.
Poor guy.
I'll start working on it right away. Thanks.
Sure. Did I really help him with anything? Okay, I'm out. What do you got for me?
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
Whoa. Pair of cat ears that would look really nice on me. Sure.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas?
I don't care.
Found
This is an
Have
eraser.
fun with the fishes now, they are.
Nice.
Avast! This tale is
I
beyond
got an
reproach.
eraser.
We were sailing.
It's fine, dude.
Amazing little thing.
That's nothing to do with you. Wait, let me get my cat ears on. Maybe my boss will like me now.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work.
Right.
Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade. You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it?
Sure.
It's like a surge in your spine. A faint echo of a perfect chord.
I don't feel any echo in my spine,
it's very
thank you.
close, Grand Weaver. Be seeing you.
Right. Where's my ears? I want my cat ears. What? Am I crazy? What? I'm a person. Kawaii. That's terrifying. I am the night. This is terrifying. That was terrifying. That was not worth the money at all. Whatever. Cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Without even glancing at the document, she purrs softly, content at your accuracy and competence. Good talk, gotta get back to work. She knows her agreement, curls into a ball. Yeah, she doesn't really care. Oh, wait, I could have called my boss. That's okay, I don't really need to speak with him. Is he back? Frick, he's back. Okay, let's do one last one. Abandoned mine shaft collapses, unidentified body found within the debris. Rector of a high school found dead. Guess they're a director now. Local jokester notes. Promising young architect wins grand prize for monumental sustainable sauna. Logging company owner dies. A sudden heart failure. leaving entire fortune to leading cancer fund. What a great guy. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Nice guys do finish last, if you know what I mean. It's that freak. It's that one freak. It's tax season. Lazy! Thanks for the sub, or the resub. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you so much. Fracking linked to earthquakes. Something about... Will the police finally do something about this highway? That is. We'll see. A letter. I expect you in my office for performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle. Die? What? Too many rules. 1, 2, 3, 5. Too many rules, I say as I follow them. Has been a working firefighter since their late teens, pledging to give their life to protect people of Cosmopolis City. In remarkable physical shape, they have been organizing athletic events, communities all over the country to raise awareness for fire safety. You can say optometrist loves gazing deeply to the eyes of people. They just can't get enough what they see in there. Usually pupils, corneas, and the retina and all the rest. Sometimes they imagine they can see to the very soul of the person. Sometimes they just see eye damage they need to work on. Okay. Farmer inventor has never been happy with the status quo, as in with whatever they currently happen to have. They're always aiming higher and further, experimenting various different fields in order to find new ways for ever more productive crops. Right. Radiologists works long shifts at the local hospital, giving both MRT and CT scans. They can handle even the most difficult patients, take great care to do the job correctly, and have been chosen as the radiologist of the month many times. Good for her. / they. / I don't know. Prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to always getting their conviction numbers up no matter what. They'll try every trick in the book to get defendants, especially those of a different national background, convicted of any, no matter how frivolous offenses. You are instantly dying. Driver, absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around the Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. Their stoic demeanor and calm nerves, they could be an excellent rally driver. I don't know how I feel about you. Game designer, digital artist. Saoirse has always had sensible ideas and fantastical visions, which is why they're now in charge of developing the latest expansion to Planet of Peacecraft. The expansion promises an even grander open world experience, along with an epic tale of deceit and corruption. If she's just an artist, the driver might have to go if she's speeding though. Ike is certain that the speed is the most important thing about an ambulance driver. Relentless speed, immaculate handling. At work, they braid their hair into a rat tail and have earned the right to wear a custom-made bright orange jumpsuit. Okay, the two of you not looking so hot, I'm not gonna lie. Oil fracker is fracking industry for money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of... you will die instantly. Save the environment, people. You will die. Yes. Okay, 3 are dead. You're a firefighter. You will live. I love firefighters. Let's see. Killed 3. Need to kill 3 more. She takes long shifts giving. She's good with... I'll let her live. I'll let her live. Now only one can survive. He's gonna die. He's just doing farm stuff. Sorry, bud. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. I need to... ambulance driver. Speed is the most important thing about ambulance driver. Relentless speed. No relentless speed. You're dying. And no orange tracksuits either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frick. Digital game designer. Gazing to the eyes of people. I'm gonna let her live. Nah. That's so selfish though, because I'm like, oh, she's just designing games. But he's fixing people's eyes. Ideas. In charge of developing the latest expansion to planet. The expansion promises an even grander open world experience along with an epic tale in deceit corruption. Okay guys, I'm gonna need your help to vote. So this guy is an eye doctor. This person is making video games. Like they're working on a tale of video games that they've... the second part of a video game that they've promised. Should she live or die? Video game girl. Please put in die or spare in the chat. The command, of course. If you guys are still down to vote. Die? Spare? There's a tie. I need a tiebreaker. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Do I have a tiebreaker, anybody? Dang. Let's see. Well, if she's younger, is that the only reason? She could birth a new eye doctor, that's true. That's true. Well, at least you gave me a reason, so... better something to stand on. And he will... I guess, what if I just left one unfinished? What if I... Can I just leave one unfinished? What if I just leave him unfinished? Frick, I wasted that. Whatever, buddy, you're dying. Well, here we go. He's the only person I think I regret killing today. Hi, boss, I'm back.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Does he want me? Just here to work.
I certainly missed your droll demeanor. Straight to work, then.
Yeah. Does he... What does he want from me?
So, okay. Yes.
Star
Today
Guardians
is
gotta
your
stay
key
hydrated.
Performance evaluation.
Thanks for the hydrate.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
Right.
Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you?
At exactly
here we go.
333, I finally got to 0.
Right.
Congrats!
Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Cool. I'd say I've been pretty great thus far. I'll wait patiently.
Grim. How should I put it?
What, I'm doing my work too boringly for you?
In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told.
Cool.
There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
You mean I don't think on my own?
Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about following rules?
He wants me on top of this table right now.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Yeah, probably.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
What? I didn't say anything. I said nothing. I said absolutely nothing.
Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Anyway. Wow! Look at all that money! Da-dee-da-dee-da! Let's see.
Back from her booty, are ye?
Shut up. What's this? Wait. This would kind of be helpful. Fancy bow, though.
It's
okay, I don't care.
Almost
You don't have to tell
became
me.
one of them. But you
Yeah, I'll get one of
blimey.
these. Don't worry, I need the calendar.
Finally
What's this?
procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Right. Anyway. Let's go get drunk. Oh, it's just you guys again. I don't want to chat with you guys. I'm good. I'm gonna go to... Wait. Nope. Time to put on my bow tie.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying.
Yeah, I got them fingers.
On your own. You know why?
Ladies.
Because they're setting you up.
Okay. Who is?
Fate! Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by?
What do they want from me?
You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
Nah, I don't believe that. I'm a nobody. What if I make a mistake? Getting sick of your
Only
attitude.
got yourself to blame, mate. It's never us. Something's not right. You can feel it in your bones.
I'm all bone, baby.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, let me change my outfit. Jesus. Whoa! Talk about drippy. I'm literally dripping. Sorry, let me go back. Drippy. Bow ties are cool. Archangel. Sick. Hardcore. Oh. Ew. Actually, no, ew. Kingo Halloween. I wonder who I'm supposed to be. I'm Jack the Pumpkin King. Oh, did I tell you? Sorry, I got an SUV the other day. Way more room than a car for my chicken bedding. Like, you put your chickens in your car? Or do you get to buy more chicken bedding stuff? Confused. You get to haul more things or your chickens live in your car? Archangel's pretty sick. This one's even sicker though. Should I change up my fit? Yeah, I'll do this for now. Okay, I guess they all want me to break the rules, but I'm done for now. Yeah. That's all I'm doing today. That was great. That was great. I was supposed to play this game only for 2 hours. I thought it was 2 hours long. Jeez. Well. Oh wait, let me change. Oh, you didn't see that. Ignore it. Well, that was Death and Taxes. Probably part 1 if there really is more to the game, I guess. I think it wants me to break rules, but I wasn't too emotional about the game, I guess. Maybe not too attached. Which is fine. Speaking of attached, though, tomorrow we will be playing a game that I'm very attached to called Omori. Yippee! Yippee. And let's see. I'm a bit tired today, honestly. I don't think I can really raid someone today. Although I do love raiding people. But I think tonight will just be me and you guys. Tomorrow I come back. I will be playing Omori, like I said. The 4th playthrough is up on YouTube. So if you want to catch up at all, at least watch the 4th one. It'll be there. You can skim through it. I don't mind. That's gonna be very fun. I think on my schedule it says part 4, but I meant to say part 5. We are doing part 5 of Omori, by the way. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Friday we're playing My Sweet Housemate, which I think you're like romancing your sexy, bordering maybe yandere roommate or something. Roommate or neighbor, I don't freaking know. We'll see. I've never seen anybody play the game. It was just on sale, so I caught it. But yeah, I'm gonna go rest my throat now. Thanks for playing with me. Thanks for hanging out. And I did post 2 new shorts on YouTube and 2 new TikToks. So please follow me on those platforms if you want to keep updated with me. And it's starselkie there as well. VOD watchers, if you did watch this VOD, thank you very much. If you made it this far, comment cotton candy. But yeah, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Hoshi hoshi, bye bye. My throat. Hope you guys have the sweetest of dreams. Night night.